Think it's all working? Hi, you're not gonna hear me just yet. Hi! Trying to shout. Hello! Hold on, I'm wrapped around a cord. Hold on. Oh, shit. Hold on. How did I do this? Hold on. Wait. No, get off the damn cord. Okay. Hello! Hi, everybody. Does it look alright? Are we good? Hi, everyone. Hello, happy Monday. I hope you all had a good weekend. Hello. I'm trying to see if there's a better way. Oh, wait, that might be better. Oh. Chat, am I no longer talking on the left side of your face? Is that the left? No, is that the right? Hi! Happy Monday! Chat, we're back. I realized I'm missing a part of my sewing machine, but hi. Chat, we gotta start out with show and tell, don't we? Hi. What's a weekend? Man, I'd love to have a weekend too. Man, I told myself that. I was like, man, I don't want a 9 to 5, so now instead I work 24/7. Hi, everyone. Hi. Chat, we're back. Is it light enough? Do I need to turn on a light? Actually, wait, can I do that? Oh, is that a little bit better? Hold on. Alright, that's a little better. I had to cut out everything last night, so I couldn't actually set up the camera. And then I sat down, and I started moving some of the VODs, off of YouTube, so that I could have, like, an actual copy of them, because now I'm paranoid. You've been eating grapes? No, I'm wearing my compression gloves. They're gonna look really nice. Guys, I can't have hands, okay? Then I'm not a VTuber anymore. That's the difference. But chat, show and tell. Chat, I got some new plushes. Chat. I went to round 1. And they had a whole bunch of Fryren stuff. Isn't she cute? Hold on, that might be a little too... Hold on. Is that better? Look how big she is! Chad, she's so big! I think we wasted like 100 credits, which I think is like... If it was 400 credits for $80. So what's 1/4 of 80? So like 20 bucks. So we wasted $20 trying to get her. But look how cute she is! She's so big! She's like a circular Fumo. She's really cute. She's already covered in fabric. I'm gonna have to clean her off. But she's really cute. I really like her. What's the brand? Does it tell me? Is there no brand? Max Limited. Yeah, she apparently doesn't even have any tags. I don't know why. Don't know why, but she's really cute. She's so big. Chad, I got a big Fryren Fumo. I'm so excited. She'll be my 3rd Fryren plushie. Because I'm insane. Yay! Chad, I'm so excited. She's so cute. She was really annoying to get. I think we had to wait until the actual claw would hold, because after a certain point, it'll stop losing its grip. It'll actually hold the weight. Normally, for those ones, what I'll try and do is I'll try and, like, bounce them in such a way so that when they fall into the chute, as opposed to back on, back to where they rest. Unfortunately, she was too fucking hefty to do that with. So every time she'd fall, she would just go straight down instead of going over, like I usually do. So, hey, we got her, though. It took a while. And I got 2 Fryren figures. Those are over on the desk, but yeah, I got that. Look, chat! Isn't she cute? Why is her hair... There we go. See, this is why I prefer not doing... No, make her caretaker. Oh my god. No, I prefer whenever we're making stuff that the hair has a backing to it. So especially my VTuber dolls, like this is the difference. I don't like this floppy stuff that always gets crunched and mangled and destroyed after a while. Like it's cut out perfectly to match, but I like when I do hair that I put like a back on it, so another piece of it, just so it actually lays a little better and it doesn't do this where it curls, because it'll start to do that after a while because it's like cheap minky fabric. So that's just a stylistic thing for me. But so it would be more like the ear, where it's got like the two pieces. But it's still cute. I really like her. I didn't have to make her, which is always exciting. I do like the printed sublimination that they did. So she's kind of cute, and I saw her and I was like, yep, we gotta get her. So I got Fryrun. So that's the first of show and tell. However, I'm gonna throw her on the chair over here. Excuse me. Nope, she fell on the floor. I'll have to go get her. She's standing too. That's even creepier. She fell where she was standing for a minute. That was really weird. Chat. Some more show and tell before I fix the camera. Chat, I'd like to say a special thank you to whoever Burger Time is. But once we start Bug Snacks, we have a friend. Chat, if you didn't see, last time we did a sewing stream, a very lovely person bought us Bunger. Chat, we have Bunger! Chat, look at his big eyes! He is a lot smaller in comparison, but he is so cute. I love the fact that the curly fry little feet and legs are, like, perfectly together, so they just kind of wrapped it around itself a couple of times. It's so cute. He, unfortunately, does not really stand very well. He kind of tries to. There's a little bit of, attempt, but, oh, wait. Okay, I think he's leaning on the sewing machine, but look how cute he is! Chat, once we play Bug Snacks, you guys will know who this is. This is Bunger. He's a hamburger, if you can't tell, and, he has little curly fries for his little antenna and his little feet. Look at Bunger! He's so cute! He is so outrageously soft. I never thought I would say this about like a commercial one, but he is so outrageously soft. I think this is not Mochi. Who's the other one? Hoppen? I think this is Hoppen. Hoppen? H-O-P-P-E-N. Hoppen. It's a type of fabric that you can get, and there's a couple of different providers on AliExpress that you can get. I always wanted it because I always thought it was really, really soft. Because some friends of mine have used it, and then when I would buy their stuff, it would come in really soft, and I was very excited, but I haven't pulled the plug yet. So, seconding the softness. They're so soft. Also, hi, Pepper. They are so ridiculously soft. I love just sitting here and petting it. Now, the front stuff, not really. It's kind of soft, but I think there's a little bit of like a structural stability up here. Yeah, it's our foam. And I think what that's doing is it's making it not as soft because they also put cardboard in here, I think, to give it a little bit more structure. Which is fine, it just makes it where this bit is nice and soft and nice to touch, but not really the front. But he's got big ass eyes. Look at those big eyes. Chat, I'm so excited. Thank you, whoever this was. I don't know who Burger Time was, but thank you. So chat, we have Bunger. So what does that mean? That means I now have to do another plush tour. If you missed it many, many years ago, I think it was already a year and a half ago, I think. I just downloaded it. So I'm gonna have to rewatch it and see who I have to update. But I said if we got this, I would do an updated plush tour. So we're gonna show off all of the ones that we've made. We're gonna show off all of the ones that I currently have, including Bunger here. He's so cute! God, he's so ridiculously cute. I was not expecting him to be this cute. Is it, like, reflecting? Yeah, it's kind of reflecting off the eye. Sorry. I'm sorry, this is kind of scuffed. I can't see the computer because it's behind me. Otherwise, I'd have to open the stream on here, and then I can't see you guys chatting. So. But yeah, we got Bunger! Chat, he's so cute! So thank you, whoever you are. You're the best. We'll get some more content out of it. So, I'll do another little plush tour and stuff. Look at this burger! Look how cute this is! Ah! It's so freaking cute. But yeah, it's from Fangamer, so if you guys want one, this is one of the official ones, so the Young Horses actually gets money from it, I'm pretty sure. So, chat? Bunger. Yeah! Sorry, I'm getting message. Oh, it's mousy. Okay, I'll have to deal with that later. Alright, chat! Excuse me, Bunger. He also fell on the floor. I have a perfectly good chair. In fact, the 2-foot dragon and the satisfactory dog are both sitting there, and they're very happy. So I don't understand what's going on. Alright, let me see if I can fix this. Hold on. Hold on. Is that better, chat? Is that better? Oh, that's better. Hi, everybody! Happy Monday. So here's the exciting bit. Chat, we're doing a sewing stream today. Yay! Yay! Hi, Simon. So I'm very excited. So if you guys haven't seen up in the top corner, we're making an octopus. This was actually requested a little while ago by Cal. If you guys ever want to see me make something, let me know. Especially if I have the fabric, I'll do my best. Because I have a whole bunch of extra red. The reason why I have a whole bunch of extra red is because this is actually the hair from Ratty. Unfortunately, what happens is sometimes I only need like 1/4 yard of fabric. And most of the places that I purchase from, you have a minimum of at least 1 to 2 yards. So I just have a whole bunch of extra scarlet. So I had extra red anyway. Cal asked a couple of months ago to make his little red octopus, so that's what we're doing. And then this is left over from a different project, because once again, you can only buy things in 1 yard increments. Because unfortunately, Joanne's is gone. So I had to buy all of this fabric, and I had nothing to do with it. And I was like, oh, you know what? That does sound fun. Let's make the red octopus. So chat, if there's ever something you guys want me to make, throw it in stream suggestions. Especially in the next couple of months. It'd be kind of fun for me to, like, make some fun stuff. Small little projects as opposed to giant VTuber things. So, chat, we got some extra fabric. You guys can kind of see up in the top corner the little octopus. Let me see if I can pull up the instructions. I did actually send it to myself ahead of time, chat. I did actually send it to myself ahead of time. Chat, there he is. So we're making this guy. So this one is particularly made out of cotton. And I've seen that there's actually like a bigger version of this pattern. I don't know if she still sells it, but it used to be like 7 or 8 feet long, which is like in meters. What would that be? 2 1/3 meters. Right? I think that's about 2 1/3 from like tentacle to tentacle. So these guys can get pretty big. Unfortunately, we're not doing that size. I would have nowhere to put them. But I have leftover Minky, so instead of doing everything out of cotton, this entire red bit up here, this is all going to be made out of this nice fuzzy stuff. And everything underneath is going to be made out of the red cotton. So it's going to be a completely red octopus. This is also left over from a project. I haven't shown that one off yet. I gotta make the other one first. Then I could show off both of them. And then all my backlog of VTuber dolls is done, and then we could just worry about ours. And then I just had somebody reach out to me. What was it, yesterday? And was like, hey, can you do sewing stuff? And I was like, can you wait till August? Because I feel like it's gonna be another VTuber doll, and I'm like, do I have 2 that I need to make for presents. And obviously I can't say who it's for. Because you guys will run and tell who it is. So you guys will have to wait until it's very much so done to actually see any of it. And it's sent off to the person so we don't ruin the effect, chat. Listen, I get it. You guys get excited. But anyway, so today we're making an octopus. So I was looking through here. I bought this a couple of years ago, and I always wanted to make it. I just never did. As you can see, it's from 2019. I think I bought it in like 2020 or 2021 or something like that. So this is a good excuse for me to finally do this pattern. I'm very excited. So I already did all this. Now I'm going to do, there's different eyes. You could do safety eyes, but I can't figure out, oh wait. Pair of 20mm safety eyes. Wait, I have those. Wait, I have 18. Is that 18? Hold on, I think I have 18. Hold on. I mean, those look pretty good. They're not 20s, but they're 18s. I think those should be big enough. You're just gonna have small eyes, chat. Let them have tiny eyes. I have small eyes. You can have small eyes, too. Chat, it's fine. I just bought these, too, so these are, like, brand new. I thought I had 22s. 7... 14, 12, 9. I guess I don't. I thought I had 22s. I guess I don't. Alright, so we have 18. So I guess we're doing that instead. Alright, there we go. So chat, what are we doing first? I cut out everything. That's what I was doing last night. So the pattern is completely on everything. So that's all set. So here's all of the undersides of all of the legs and stuff. We got all the top sides over here. I've also got the head's gonna be made out of minky. The outer bit of the eyes are gonna be minky, but the inner bit is gonna be felt. So that's where that's coming from. And then we need wire. Do I have wire? Chat, do I have wire? I think I do. We'll have to get that later. But anyway, so this is all cut. So I've never made this one before, so we're gonna work on this together and figure it out. Stitch the head and the eye bases. Lay 2 sections of the head together, right sides facing, and stitch along, stopping. Attach the 3rd, attach the 4th, and then do the 5th. Lay the pair on top of each other, aligning... What? Stitch the 4th and 5th. Oh, it wants me to do 3 pieces together than 2 pieces together. Okay, we can figure this out. Chat, we're smart cookies. I've shown you guys how to do a couple of patterns now. You guys will be able to figure it out. If I'm stuck, you guys can help me. Chat, that was the whole ploy. Thanks for Mousy. That was the whole ploy, chat. I taught you guys how to sew, so if I ever fuck up, or I don't know what I'm doing, you guys could be like, oh, it's this! And I'll be like, oh man, that's so great. I'm so glad I thought of that. So, is this the... No, this is legs. These are really big legs. This is gonna be a very long fuck. This is gonna be a very long octopus. This is gonna be a lot of fun. So, let's put that over there. This goes over here. Aha! Found it. Chat, I found it. So, I can't tell if the pattern itself has seam allowance, but on every piece that was written it said it had seam allowance, so I'm gonna have to go back and look. I think we're not sewing on these lines. So I'm kind of worried, so it might be a little wobbly, but we'll see. So that goes over there. This goes over here. I know they're long, but I wasn't expecting this guy to be this long. This is a lot bigger than I was thinking originally. But this is okay because it's using up a whole bunch of that red that I had left over. Because for Ratty, I only needed like a piece that was like this. That's all that I needed. And I had to buy a whole freaking yard for just that. So I was a little ticked. So let me see. So if I go seam allowance is included in the pattern pieces. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh no. Oh boy. So chat, if you remember, I'm not very good at following the lines and figuring out where seam allowance is. So that's typically going to be, if I was sitting here and I drew all this out, it would be where I'm stitching is going to be 1/4 of an inch inside. So we're not sewing here, we're sewing here. So I guess my question is, should we go with it, or should I take... Hold on. Or should we take this very tiny ruler and set for a 1/4 inch seam allowance gauge? Where would be a 1/4 inch? So that's a 1/2 inch. So it's like this. So I would have to make another line all the way through. Oh no, I didn't realize that. Otherwise, I would have marked it on the pattern. I'd cut it down and then drew it out. Well, Chad, it can't be that bad, right? He may just be a little warbly. It's fine. It should be fine, right? Chad, it should be okay. Can somebody cut to like 2 hours from now where I'm going, this is not okay? Oh no. Oh no, chat. Chat, what's the worst that'll happen? I also do have a red bobbin. There's like not enough left, so I'm probably gonna have to refill this after like maybe 1 or 2 stitches. So somebody remind me in 10 minutes when I'm upset that I did this to myself, because I probably could have taken this all off. I probably could have taken this all off. I just chose not to. We're gonna reuse it. So what I'm saying is, chat, this will be my fault. All of this will be my fault. I didn't figure out where the stitching is. We don't have any thread. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Let me do this. Also, is this camera okay? This little itty bitty one? I still haven't figured out a good placement for it. I just don't know. Who knows? Maybe at some point, maybe I'll edit it. Make it look better. Alright, well, let's at least put the red thread in. Hold on. Hi, cat! Hi, buddy! Hold on, I can't see it. Chat, the cat's here. Hi, cat. Can I help you? I'm trying to sew, buddy. This meteor goes for the octopus. You know what? Would not be surprised. Hi, cat! Hi! Hi! Oh my god, did you meow? Hold on. Chat, it's the cat. Hi! You wanna sniff them? What a good sniff. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. What a good cat. There he is, chat. Look at him. What a good little cat. What a good guy. He's so good. There you go. You guys got a cat sniff. And kind of a snuggle. There you go. Is that better? Alright, we're still a little sideways. There you go. You got the elusive cat. What a very good cat. Alright. Popping in this bobbin. Hopefully this works. Are you leaving? Bye, cat. Chat, I was slightly late this morning because the cat insisted that he wanted to play. And he came up and was attacking my medication. Because I left it on the table. And he was very upset about it. Oh. He's mad that I'm not paying attention to him, so he's attacking the bird that's behind the bathroom door over here. He's very mad. This is a very mad cat. Can you hear it? Hold on. Buddy, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you knocking into the door? Just go around it and get the thing. I'm sitting here. He's staring at me. Buddy, get your bird. It's okay. I don't have to help you with the bird. I know you can get it. You could go around the door. He's so mad. What an upset cat. Alright, let's chop all this up so we can put these together. Man, he's mad. And I spent an extra 10 minutes with him this morning. Before I could even try setting any of this up. And we'll put that. It's a war on drugs. You know what? Yeah, I think my cat is the epitome of, or no, would he be, well, yeah, no, he'd probably be the, if I had to, mark what my cat is, I'd say he's probably the reincarnation of Richard Nixon. Always seeking attention, hates drugs. That's all Richard Nixon was, right? Just attention seeking. And war on drugs. Oh, what a stupid joke. Alright, let's see. Actually, what if I do... Hold on, you guys are gonna move a little bit. Can I do that? Wait, hold on. Chat, you guys are going on a fun ride. Oh, wait, no, that's too far. Hold on. Hold on. Is that better? No, because now you're just getting the phone. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Wait, what if I do this? Oh, and then I do this. Oh, chat, am I smart? Chat, I might be smart. Chat. Yeah! Chat, I did it! Hey! I can figure this out a little bit. Hey! The sewing streams are always really rough. If you, wait. Oh, I'm gonna have to go look. The sewing streams are always really rough because not only do we have this camera here, which I had to attach to the new, USB extender. Then we've got this one over here, which is actually my webcam proper that I use for tracking, which is why we can never do tracking with these. And then I have the mic right here, and I have to run the entire cord all the way over. The problem is that one doesn't have an extender, so it's taut. So I have to, like, step over it. So, you're gonna need an exorcist. Oh my god, no. So it's rough trying to set everything up, and then I was late this morning, so I'm sorry. So if anything looks a little scuffed, just yell at me, and I'll try and fix it to the best I can. But, chat, let's see if we could put this together. So it wants me to do a piece with 2, and then a piece with 3 together. So let's see if I could put those together first. I'm good? Alright, good, I'm glad. As long as it kind of works, I'm okay with it. And then I have to have the octopus on there, because someone's gonna come in and be like, what do you make? Whereas I could be like, oh man, look at the picture, it's right there. So, how I typically do this is I'll try and do like the 2 most extreme ends when pinning first, just to make sure that everything's lined up first. So let's do that. Okay. Hi, Shire. Welcome in. What are you making? Thanks. Hey, do you see the octopus up at the top corner? I'm making an octopus. Do you see that octopus you can see up in the top corner? do you see it? Do you see the little guy? I am very excited to have the wire armature in it. I think that'll be really fun. See a very pinned penguin. Would you leave my penguin alone? He's a good little guy. He's been with me for many, many years. Almost 20 years. Next year it'll be 20 years. Oh my god. No, this year it'll be 20 years. Oh my god, I'm turning 36 this year. Oh shit. Oh no, it's gonna be 20 years, chat. Chat, once you have a pincushion, you don't replace them. You keep that thing for forever. Oh, penguin fact! Isolation has led to unique evolutionary adaptations. I love penguins. Also, hi, Raven. I love penguins. I love them so much. Can fit under your door's crack. They just need to get the beak past it. So, I was reading a book recently. What is it? Remarkably Bright Creatures by Shelby Van Peck, I think is the name. It made me weep a lot, but it made me really appreciate octopus. So it makes me sad whenever I eat octopus now, but they're really tasty. But he was a little smart guy, and he kept breaking out, and he would go and eat like their Chinese takeout containers and stuff. Also, thank you. Everybody drink water. I gotta put the cap on the water, otherwise it's gonna be covered in minky. I just started, and we're already covered. Chat, we just started, and we're already covered and everything. But everybody drink water. Hopefully with nothing in it. Stabbing for 20 years. This penguin has gone with me on... How many times have I moved? 37 times, I think? Last I counted. Yeah, I've moved 37 times. Since 2009. And this penguin has come with me every step of the way. So he's a good little penguin. He's been in every sewing kit that I've ever had in my entire life. We've gone through some shit together. Okay, so we need to try and figure out how the hell... What's the sizing on here? Would a 1/4 inch be here? Hold on. I'm gonna take off this foot. The reason being, I want to measure this and see what a 1/4 inch will be. So if I can't see the end of that. Do I have one without an end? Okay, here we go. So if I set this here. So I guess this is a 1/4 inch and this is a 1/4 inch. So these two little tabs here on either side. That might be a good one. Inky the octopus broke out of it by shorting the lights by squirting water at it, then just leaving. He was never seen again. See, they're so smart. They're so ridiculously smart. Like, what the heck? And we're eating these guys? And I feel bad because he's so delicious. He's so chewy. They're such chewy little octopuses. I would highly recommend the book, though, if you're looking for a good book to read. It was very, very good. Made me very, very sad, and I really felt bad for this little octopus. So I should be able to try and get this 1/4 inch seam on here, hopefully. But we're gonna sew down here on this side, because as you can see, it kind of bubbles when we pin. So let me see if I do... I think it would be... I need to put the white line, like, here, I think? So let's see, am I doing this right? I mean, that seems about right. Oh, chat, you guys are gonna learn me how to... You guys are gonna watch me learn how to do a 1/4 inch seam. I haven't done one of these in probably almost 10 years. I think we're missing a little bit. Oh no. It should be fine, right? Right? Right, chat? Should be fine. Didn't Nightbot just do that? Oh no, that was Saribot. Never mind. Never mind. Chat, I can't tell my bots apart. I'm losing my mind. Okay, so this should be one side. Let's open it up and take a look. I'm also going to have to... Oh, I missed the... It's a little warbly, but I think we should be okay. It's just a little warbly. It's just a little warbly. Everything eats octopus, that's why it's one of the few that has night terrors and panic attacks? It has night terrors and panic attacks? Oh no! Okay, you're just making me feel bad for him. I'm never gonna eat octopus again. Goodbye, chewy octopus tentacles. I'm never eating you again. I don't even eat actual octopus. Alright, I think you worked. That seems like the side of a head, right? I think that worked. Alright, so let's trim this down. Once again, I'm a Neanderthal, and I'm just gonna drop this on the floor at my feet. Just gonna go all the way down. And through here. And cut these stray threads. We don't need those. I kind of missed. Alright. Chat, we got a head. Well, a section of a head. Okay, so here's 2 pieces. So, let's have the next set be all 3 of them. And then it wants me to put the two halves together. I know, it's because the head piece is not in 6 parts, it's actually in 5. So ordinarily, when you would do these, they would probably have it be like an even amount instead of an odd number, so it's a little awkward. But, I think it should be okay. I think just the one piece is going to stick out a little bit more. I think it's just so it's 1 panel at the side, 1 panel at the back. So it'll be like panel, panel, front piece, and that's where the head will go. So, I think that's why we're doing it like this. So, let's go ahead and set this aside. And let's do the next set. So at least we know this is the same amount of pins that we need. Chat, how was your weekend? Was it good? I went out shopping, and I think I got a little sick because I had to see the general populace. Yeah. But I started doing some workout stuff. Very excited. Last night when I was cutting out all the fabric pieces, it was definitely easier for me to get up off the floor. Because if you guys remember, I don't have a proper place to cut out all of my my stuff, so I have to do it on the floor. It's fine, my carpet's trashed anyway. But I was able to get up a little bit easier, and I was like, oh, heck yeah. You were so busy during the weekend. Chat, if you guys didn't see, Slater actually is going to be releasing a game. What is it? Tomorrow? No, 2 days from now. So, chat. Everybody go and play the game. Let's see. Can I put this together? We'll be playing it in a couple of weeks. I'm very excited. We have a very busy next couple of weeks. I think we have 2 collabs next week, but I gotta reach out to them and make sure that that's still going on. Chat, what are you guys gonna do? There's gonna be so much content. You guys aren't gonna know what to do with yourselves. This is so much better than November, where there was no content. I had no content in November. I know this because I just downloaded all of November. Because I'm starting to download all of the previous VODs off of YouTube just so we can keep them for forever. In case YouTube goes through and starts muting all of them again. So that I can keep the originals. So I'm trying a new file format today that's a lot smaller so I don't go through the entirety of the storage. So we'll see, but I just bought an 8 terabyte external hard drive. So... Was yoga? I wish I did yoga more. I do miss it. Alright, let's see. Okay. Chat, here's the next section. Let's see if we can put this together. We're gonna try and do the same thing. I think these should be far enough away that I shouldn't run over them. I think that's part of the problem, is our pins. Because these pin heads are gonna end up moving our little foot. Which means that these... Because I'm so used to going over here, so then our feet never actually catch here. So, I don't know. We're trying something new, chap. We're trying something new. Is the best way to describe this. So... Come on, go forward. So I'm not running over the pins, But I think they're still getting in the way of the actual foot itself. Which is the problem. Let's see how close this one can get. I'm really trying. I'm really trying, chat. We're trying something new every time we do something new in a new pattern. It keeps my joints functional. I started walking and I bought some kettlebells, so we'll see how those go. They were 30 pounds, but they did not feel like they were 30 pounds. So I don't know if I'm just too strong, which doesn't seem right, or if they're just kind of crummy, which does seem right. So we'll see. All right, we haven't run out of our bobbin yet, but this looks pretty good. We should be good to pull these out. So then we're gonna have to put the other one on one of these sides. Not sure which side we'll do yet, but we'll figure it out. Okay. Trim all of this down and get rid of it. There we go. Nope. I missed. Alright. Got another piece of the head over here. Okay, so we know that we could do this part. So now let's try and put the third piece on. That's why I was avoiding doing this, because I want to make sure that I have the 2 singles done, because it's easier to pull that apart than it is 3 pieces. So let's go ahead and pin this guy to this side. So this is the number 4. I numbered all of them, not necessarily so that I put them in order, but just so I know how many I was drawing on and then had to cut out. Because I needed 5, and then the other pieces I needed 8, and I was like, I know I'm going to lose count. So I just started writing on all of them. So I knew how many I was drawing as opposed to how many I'd be sewing. So if you see a different number, don't worry about it. It was just for me for patterning, not necessarily for sewing. Listen, I needed 8 tops, 8 bottoms of legs. I needed 5 of the head. I needed 4 of the little eye pieces. I was like, I'm not going to be able to keep count. Normally, a lot of the stuff that I do is like 2, 2, 2, and then I'll specifically set the pattern pieces aside in such a way so that I know how many of these I've done when I'm actually putting these onto the fabric, so. Okay. So I stabbed myself, and as I did, a piece of Minky went flying, so I thought I flung a pin, but I don't think I flung the pin. I think I literally stabbed myself and then confused myself. Which is about par for the course. It is a Monday morning. I was also up until, I think it was like 1 o'clock Saturday night? Because we were playing games, and I was tired. So I slept in yesterday, so it was quite nice. And then I've been taking naps, which has not been good, because now I'm going to get used to taking naps, and now every day I'm going to take a nap. So I have to stop taking naps, otherwise I'm going to get too used to taking naps again. Chad, am I the only weirdo? I legitimately think I'm the only weirdo. I don't think anyone else has this problem. Wait, do you relate? Oh my god, everyone thought I was crazy. I think it's a family trait because my mom does the same at exactly, I think it's 1 or 2 o'clock every day. She has to go and take a nap with the dog. Every single day. She's done that for years. Across multiple dogs, she has done that. Where at 1 o'clock, she crawls back into bed and she goes and takes a nap. Every single time without fail. Alright. Let's see if we could put this guy together. I might have to go from the bottom towards up so I don't get caught in this little bit of a thing here, but I'm not sure yet. So, let's see. Kind of faint, take an hour nap. See? Okay, I don't feel as crazy then. Everyone says I'm nuts, and they're like, you just take a nap. And I'm like, no, but then I'll take a nap every day. They're like, just take the nap. I'm like, no, you don't get it. It'll cause so many problems with me. I'll always have to take naps. Every day. I guess my family are just creatures of habit, so once we pick up a habit, we're pretty much doomed. Yeah, I don't need a nap. I need to just exist off of sheer willpower alone. You too? Okay, see, now I don't feel as bad. But then that just means that then I sleep through my alarm. Because I didn't take a nap. But I took a nap yesterday, but I was still tired. So I still slept in until 9 this morning. I think I'm just bad at sleeping. I think that's what it is. Hi, Taki. Alright, little octopus, let's go. So I'm gonna go through this top bit. Let's see if that was right. Hopefully I didn't catch the other side. Oh! God damn it. Hey, chat, do you remember 10 minutes ago when I said I'm gonna run out of bobbin? Chat, do you remember that conversation 10 minutes ago? And I said I was gonna curse myself. I was hoping we'd at least finish the head. Damn it. Alright, well, now I gotta pull everything apart. I think I just got minky in my eye. I'm trying to scratch it because it's itchy, but I think I just got a huge piece of red minky in there. It's okay, our eyes are withstood eyelashes and all kinds of shit. I think I can withstand polyester minky. Oh my god. Alright, chat, so our bottom bobbin thread is run out. that's completely empty. I have not seen it that empty in quite a long time. Man, fuck me. Alright. So we'll pull this out. We're just gonna use the same exact thread. Just so it matches top and bottom. So I'm gonna put this back in. To here. And then we'll set this here. Start this slow so I can pull the rest. Here. Alright. I'm gonna speed it up. Curse of bobbin. Yeah, every bobbin is gonna run out. Every bobbin is gonna be uneven. You're gonna have to actually manually do it. Your bobbin thread is gonna get stuck in the bottom part of the mechanism. You're gonna have to wrap it out of the machine. Alright, hopefully I'm gonna put enough on here that we don't have to do this again. I do have plenty of red thread, so this should be okay. Alright, if we run out of bobbin with this, I'm gonna be very upset. If we run out, I'm going to be very, very upset. It's a lot of bobbin. Alright, so we'll shove this back into the bottom. Let's pull this through the mechanism. Curse of Ra might actually be able to treat cancer. Wait, really? What? Like the copy pasta Ra or a different one? What? Don't care, Curse of Ra. That is still my favorite. Alright, and then you go through here. This goes back through the needle if I can see it. Chat, you might see my face, I'm very sorry. Chat, I know I have a face. I don't know what you guys are gonna do with this information. What will we do? Oh my god, I have an eyeball. Ah! And pull that. Alright. Good. So we have both threads again. Now that we can do this again. Hey, you guys remember that stitch? You guys want to see that again? Because we're getting an instant replay. Alright, so starting back over here, I'm going to go like halfway through where we went. So I can knot it a little easier. Slow down. They managed to get the fungi, which was thought to be the Pharaoh's curse, to target cancer cells? What? What? Who thought to, like, pull those apart? Good ending, Curse of Ra. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna do this again, going through the same bit at the top. I think it worked out last time. I don't think it actually caught anything else that it wasn't supposed to, so... Ow. There's, like, a tiny needle pin thing sticking out right here. I'm trying to avoid it. Alright. So let's do this again. I'm gonna knot right here. And pull all the way through. Alright. Now we actually sew this time. It seemed like it worked. Let's see, we'll pull this apart. I want to check this top bit first before I trim it, though. Yeah, no, actually that did work. Look, we got a very nice little seam here. Okay. I may have to trim that down, but, we should be able to put the other side onto here. So, let's do this. And trim that. Yeah, let's trim this all the way down. There we go. Yay! Alright, so we have 1/2 of the head. This is going to be a giant head. I hope I'm going to have enough stuffing. I keep saying this. Chad, if you want to see me do more sewing streams, try and contribute to the stuffing motivation. I thought this was going to be a little guy. This is not going to be a little guy. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Okay. Should we do one side at a time or go all the way around? What do we think is going to be easier? Does it say in the instructions, perchance? Lay the pair on top of each other, right sides facing and aligning the left edges. Stitch from the base to just below the point. Now join the last seam together, stitching from base to point to complete the head. Okay, so it wants us to do one side at a time. Okay, I think we could do that. I think we could do that. And so making a big guy. I don't know how I do this. Every time. I cannot conceptualize size when it comes to any of these patterns. I just cannot. I have tried multiple times. Instead, I just sit here and go, oh yeah, this will be a quick little project. 4 days later. I don't get it. I really don't. Alright, so let's put, I guess, this side together first. Will probably be easier. Because that's the way it's kind of going. Kind of huge. Hi, Aches. I'd say this is going to be a huge octopus. I thought this was going to be a little guy. This is not going to be little. If this is the head... First episode with Big Chungus aired in 1941. Thanks. I do enjoy Big Chungus. I also enjoy the video game Big Chungus. Alright. Let's see. If I put this here, right in the middle, we'll put these together. It's gonna be a little hard, I think, probably to stitch this together, so I'm gonna have to go, I think, a little slower than normal. And then in half over here. I'm hoping this will take 2 days. If it doesn't take 2 days, chat, then I think we'll play some Stardew, maybe. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow, but I'd have to put away all of my, my stuff. I don't foresee it taking too long, but... It was weird that they swapped to raw HTML. The cover of it was just so good. I don't... Okay. So here's one half. This looks pretty good, chat. I am going to move this one, though, because I think we keep running over this bottom one, which I think is part of our issue when we're starting. So let me see if I can get this to kind of go sideways to match all the rest. Okay, so here's one side. We'll pin the other side a little after. This is going to be this is the head, chat. This thing's going to be huge. This is like the size of my hand. This is a lot bigger than I thought. It's going to be a very big octopus. Oh, man. Alright, let's start from the bottom again. So now I'm gonna have to put it from this side. Should probably put my foot down. Okay, going a little slower. Let's take it down just a little bit. Okay, now that's too slow. It's a little better. Everything's bigger in the US. Yeah, including Chungus. Come on, little guy. Alright. Should be able to go a little faster now that we've kind of run over a couple of these pins. Ow! That was my finger. I'm trying to keep my finger out of the way. Alright, I kind of missed a little bit. I started following my typical, like, run over the line. And that's not right. We're not doing that this time. So I've got to back up a little bit. I started ending up on the actual drawing line. I'm just so used to following that. So, oops. Alright, so now I think this time I'm not supposed to run through the entirety of the top. I think I get to the point where the other ones match and then stop. But let's see. Alright, I think that's about there. I think I'm like a smidge off, but I think it might be okay. Let's see. Because I might be able to run that over on the other side. So, if I flip this... Yeah, actually, that did work. Okay. Chat, that in fact worked. Okay, so now 4 pieces are together, so now we just gotta finish the other side of the head. And now we're gonna keep this bottom bit open, so I'm not touching anything there. So, let's trim this down. Get rid of all the extra thread and everything, because this is really going to get in the way if I leave any of this. Tomb fungus is used to treat leukemia. If you breathe it in, you're fucked. It's why everyone who opened King Tut's tomb died. You know what? Can I... Chat. Can I... Chat. Would you guys all be mad at me if I said that The Mummy with Brendan Fraser is like one of my favorite movies, and if I ever see that it is on, I will stop what I am doing and just watch it? Chat, is that a bad thing to admit in the year of our Lord 2026 now? In the year of our Lord of 2026. I mean, it's just so like you could tell that I'm a millennial when I say that my favorite movie is The Mummy. That's what I mean. Like, if I just go... Anybody else would be like, why the hell are you still watching The Mummy? And meanwhile, I'm sitting here and I'm like, heh, look at the cat. Yeah, The Mummy. It's the best thing you can admit. It's not a bad movie. It didn't hold up well the longer that time went on. This is just the language of the slaves. Or fucking having a shootout in the middle of a whole bunch of pyramids, because why the fuck not? Or just fucking it's just such a weird movie. Benny was so lovably stupid. I loved him. Brendan Fraser was so good. It's the perfect bisexual movie. Yeah, that's true. At least it's not National Treasure. I thought that was the dumbest thing. My mom was real excited to watch it. She was having like a Nick Cage kind of kick around then. Because then we were watching, oh my god, what was it? Was it The Photographer? Was that what that one was? Where he was like a clerk that was running like a photo thing at like a drugstore, but he was killing people. It was very weird. Dwayne Johnson. That's true. We did get Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. I did not like Scorpion King. I didn't really like the second one, but I really liked the first one. The second one was not as good as the first one. That one I will admit to. The first Mummy movie was just peak. I don't know why. Something about it. It was just so good. This man did a movie called Joe. My family and I also loved Joe Dirt. It was my brother's favorite movie. He thought it was really funny. So my mom got in the DVD. And so I think it was just kind of Stockholm Syndrome after a while that we were all just watching fucking David Spade and Joe Dirt all the goddamn time because my brother was obsessed with it. He also really liked Christine too. So we had to watch a lot of Christine. So I got kind of desensitized to like scary killer cars at least. My family's weird. We would just watch the same movies. I destroyed a couple of tapes just rewatching movies on repeat. We don't really like new movies, so... The pyramids are not in the middle of the desert, and there's a Pizza Hut next to Giza. There is! Okay, so... Chat. We're gonna be doing a GeoGuessr stream. I think it's next week or the week after. I can't remember. I think it's next week. So, if you remember, I talked about how our good friend Snooze, now one of our mods, he unfortunately no longer does managerial stuff, one of our lovely mods, was at one point stationed in Gibraltar, and so he did a GeoGuessr stream that was like Snooze's World Tour, and everyone had to guess where it was that he was stationed. One of them was Gibraltar, and the Welcome to Gibraltar sign is next to a McDonald's. So it's just, welcome to Gibraltar, McDonald's. Like, here's this wonderful natural wonder. It's so super important because it's so great logistically from, like, a war standpoint to be able to, like, block off any kind of, like, supply routes and anything like that. And they're just like, welcome to Gibraltar, McDonald's. Yeah, keep the rock to the U.S. It's such a, excuse me, it's such a pivotal point. It's such a pivotal point in the entire world, and it's just, welcome to Gibraltar, McDonald's. It was so funny. I wish he still had that stream. It was so good. Yeah, no, you can't have the rock. They're just fighting over this rock, and they're just like, there's a McDonald's. I don't know why that cracks me up as much as it does. It's so funny. Yeah, if the Panama Canal does, I'm sure there probably is. Here's a Burger King. Like, what? There's a lot of people here. We could cash in on the capitalism. Let's go, McDonald's. This is gonna be a very important space whenever there's a war. Let's put a McDonald's. So no, I'm not surprised there's a Pizza Hut next to the Pyramid of Giza. Like, there's so many people going through there. Capitalism. They're like, ooh, tourists? Pizza Hut. McDonald's, let's go. Can we look it up? Is there anything cool next to the Panama Canal? Oh boy. I was just driving through a place in Pennsylvania because I had to go to the north of New York to go and visit some family. Like, you might as well be in Massachusetts that far north. So, driving through Pennsylvania, and there was just, oh, here's one of the most famous canals, and it's just a dry canal, it's just a couple of, like, bricks now. They're like, oh, come and tour it, and then it's like, oh, closed. Closed for construction. I'm like, great. There's a KFC 5 kilometers from the canal entrance, see? Yeah, who's gonna put the first fast food at the North and South Poles where we can start going there more frequently? Oh my god. Could you imagine having to work the fast food at these things? I could not imagine. I'd be so pissed. Okay, so here should be the top. There's a Dunkin' Donuts in the demilitarized zone. Oh my god. Yeah, the Waffle House on the moon. God, I'd be ticked. Like, oh man, we're gonna be some of the first people on the moon? What do you mean I have to work at a Waffle House? What do you mean the only job is at a Waffle House? I'm on the freaking moon and I still am a slave to corporations and capitalism. Alright, this should be the last piece. I think this should be good. I'm not going to be able to open it very fully unless I get rid of all of this, because this is all extra. As you can see, it's going to make it a little harder for us to actually flip this, because that's a big chunk. Alright, trim that. I'm going to keep most of this up here for now, just in case. Hi, Acrylic. How was your stream? How was Zomboid? Did you die? Oh. Chat, it's perfect. Oh my god, look at that seam. Chat. Oh my god, look at it. What beauty, what grace. Oh, chat, that lines up perfectly. It's a perfect little starfish. Chat, look at this perfect little guy. So yeah, this is the head. So this is my fist. This is gonna be a much bigger octopus than I was thinking. Could be infected, but I couldn't hit escape. Oh my god. Build 42, everybody. Oh, that sucks. That's kind of why I kind of want to go back to Zomboid at some point, but I also don't because I know that there's been a whole bunch of issues. So I'm surprised that they even put it into stable, but you gotta kind of let people play. And it was a while before they were like, oh yeah, here, it's finally in stable. Alright, I'm gonna trim all of this at the bottom because we had a whole bunch extra over here, so now it should be even all the way around. There's a McDonald's 1.5 miles from the Panama Canal. You know what? Yep, there we go. Or, Niagara Falls. Oh yeah, there's a McDonald's in the Pentagon. There is a song about it. There is a McDonald's in the Pentagon. Oh boy. My favorite is, like, you have, like, the beauty that is Niagara Falls, because I've been to the falls so many times because it's the closest, you know, big tourist trap that my family like going to. There's just, like, this 2-mile stretch of everything where you got, like, this fancy Burger King that's, like, stylized like Ripley's Believe It or Not next to it. You've got the... there used to be a really fancy pizza place. There was a giant McDonald's over there. Like, there's so much on just, like, this 2-mile little strip just walking up from the falls. It's the biggest tourist trap ever, and it's so much fun. We did eat at, one of the most, haunted places over there. It's a little restaurant now, but apparently, a soldier got stabbed in the basement by bayonets, so this was a very long time ago, and he apparently still haunts the place. And we ate there, and the bathrooms are downstairs, and I had to pee so bad, and I was like, I'm not gonna go down there and go meet this ghost. So I did not pee. I did not go down there, chat. Okay, next it wants us to make the eyes. So this isn't the eyes themselves, this is the little back of the eyes. If you know what I'm talking about, hold on. So if we look at the... No, open the file. if you look at the actual picture, there's this white bit inside. It's this back over here. So this red bit in the back. So we're gonna make this first. So we made the head. We're gonna make this little back thing here. Then we'll make the little front slit. We're gonna make that actually out of felt. So, damn, this is taller than I thought. Okay, to complete stitching the head, stitch each pair of the eye discs together, right sides facing, leaving a small space about the width of your thumb open for turning clip seam allowance. Okay. Who are you? Goes back Q. I know, who is this? Who is this? The ghost watching people, don't forget to flush. That's why I was too afraid to go down there. I was like, I'm gonna get fucking haunted by a ghost. I don't want to. Why, which Q are you looking for? Are you looking for, Frog Q, or are you looking for Donk Q? Because this is just normal Q with no hat. And we get someone new. When did we raid someone? Oh my god. Why, can you... No, it's just me. Come on, guys. It's still me. Hi, Shrimp. Yeah, happy Monday, everybody. Lies. Oh my god. Guys, it's just me. It's fine. Alright, so here's one piece. Here's a second piece. Yay. Where'd my hair go? What are you talking about? My hair is there. The imposter needs to be removed. Why, do you want me to go switch to Frog? Because then I gotta get up and then I gotta go switch to Frog. Is that better? Is that better? But my hair's still there. It's just we're not Frog today. That's all. Alright, let's put these together. This goes this way. This one goes this way. I put a little arrow as to which way the nap goes. So that I knew which piece is which. Not the one piece. Why are you bald? What do you mean bald? What? Oh my god, guys. Bald. You guys are so mean to me. Alright, here's one. And then here's another one. So when I go to put this on, I want to make sure that the fabric nap is following. So we'll put this here. I'm going to put the bottom here as to where the opening will be. That should make everything easier. I know, I think when we go to do the frog plush next month, I think I'm just going to be the frog the entire time. And I think for that, I think I'm going to make a hat for it. So my hat, and I think we'll do my hair on it. I'm not sure what else we could put on there. Okay. Nope, wait, no, that's right. We have to go in. I forgot about that. Don't sew on the actual line. Alright, so we got these little discs, so I'm trying to keep up by going around in a circle. And I'm trying to not move this too much to kind of create any kind of squares or any kind of like sudden curves, because what that'll do is that'll actually destroy the circularness of it. So we got to kind of do this gradually. So that's why I'm doing a couple of stitches, then moving it, kind of pivoting it with my fingers, then moving it. Become the Ohio One Punch Man. I only coughed a little bit. I have to go for x-rays this week. They'll tell me what's going on. Because I'm still coughing a bit, but I think I'm going to be coughing for the next couple of months. Okay, just a little more. Alright, that should be good. Let's go ahead and knot this a little bit. Come on. Forward. 1, 2. Alright. One breath at a time. No, it's usually whenever I'm laughing. I don't know why. Alright, now we got a nice little perfect circle. Going all the way around. So we'll trim all of this because we don't need any of it. And there we go. All right, we got a little circle. So here's one. Let's go ahead and do the other one. No, I didn't want the phone to go to sleep. All right, the phone just went to sleep. Damn it. Chat, model is in testing stuff. Hopefully everything should be ready for March. That should be very exciting. I had to push it back like a week. Oh my god, I'm so covered in red. It's so red. I may have to go outside and shake off. Okay. So we'll do the same. We're gonna start at the bottom. So starting here. Well, not here. It's barely February. I know. I'm behind in everything. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, when you get very sick and you're down and out for about 3 or 4 weeks, everything kind of goes backwards. Alright, I'm gonna have to pull this pin. No! Got it. Chat, I caught it. Keep going around. I'm living in 2016. Good lord. Come on, just a little more. It's kind of... how to put it? It's kind of bubbling a little bit, because unfortunately I didn't change my foot again. I completely forgot to. So what it's doing is the fabric is kind of moving and shifting underneath. Thankfully it doesn't look too bad. It doesn't really have to match at the bottom. It just has to match the, one of the sides. I was 10 in 2016. Boy, I sure am old, aren't I? Alright, let's trim all of this again. Feel old yet. I've already felt old. Okay. That's good, that's good. Let's trim this a little bit more, because I kind of missed. Alright, there we go. We got 2 circles. That was exciting. So now, what do I do with these? We are going to open the phone. Clip seam allowance. Arrange your top arm pieces into pairs, right sides facing. So we're done with this? Alright, I guess we're done with this. Stitching top and bottom arms. Arrange your top arm pieces into pairs, right sides facing. Stitch just one short edge on each pair. Open up each pair and match 2 together, right sides facing, and repeat stitching just along the short edge. Repeat with these last 2 sections, but top stitch the short edges so that all the top arms are now joined. Okay. 2026 to 26 AD, shut up. At least it's not BC, I guess. Repeat the whole process with the 8 bottom arm pieces. The only difference will be that these meet in a central closed point as opposed to forming an opening. Okay. I feel like I'm 70. I feel like I'm like 99 years old. What's the way you guys talk? Okay. Okay. So, chat, I guess we gotta put all the top arm pieces together? So I guess let's pull all of those. So that should be these guys, I think? There's a lot. There's 8 of them. There's a lot. Spray some WD-40. Well, that's not WD-50. Alright, let's trim these. So here's 2. Okay. I see a stone tablet. No need to show it. Stop. And then that goes here. I think that's why I'm glad that I'm even this age and I don't even actually have any wrinkles or anything, because I still get carded. And then they always get like so sad about it, and they're like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Like, I have to card anyone that looks under 35, and it's like, no, that's fine. I'm like, that's a compliment, thank you. I know, I have not a wrinkle anywhere, I get it. I'm lucky. Okay. Let's trim all of this, so there should be 3 on this side. Chat, this is what I was saying. This is gonna be a very long guy. I didn't realize it until I was, like, cutting everything out yesterday. Maybe I should have made a miniature one. But, this guy's gonna be very big. So, here's number 3. Here should be numbers 4 and 5. Ignore the numbers on them, because those are not correct. Okay, here's 4. Here's 5. Here's... oh god. Aren't you supposed to be planning for a cremation? Jesus Christ. Here's 6. And here should be 7 and 8. Alright, then we're gonna have to pair all these up, pin them. And then we'll have to put all these guys together. So these guys should form an opening once we're done in the middle. And that's where we'll be putting the wire. There we go. Chat, that's a lot of legs. That's a lot of legs. So now... let's start pinning a couple of these together. So it wants it done in pairs first. So as you can see, there's a line right here. So we're gonna follow this line until we hit this point here. This little point kind of divots. It's a very slight one. So we're just gonna be sewing those pieces first. So let's put these guys together first. Do you pay with copper and iron coins? Oh my god. He does have many legs. I just wasn't expecting them to be this big. Chat, can you confirm that it's like a common tradition to give someone a giant octopus in some places when getting married? Because that's how I found this pattern, was somebody was talking about trying to make a giant octopus for their home when getting married. And I was like, what the fuck? But I really liked the pattern, so I bought the small version. Because I was like, I cannot put the giant octopus anywhere. Yeah, that was my reaction too. Is that common where you give a giant octopus in some cultures? I think they're French, if I remember right. Is that a French thing? Can someone who is French confirm instead of us making fun of the French? Can somebody look this up? I don't know if it's supposed to be a squid or an octopus. Oui. Thanks, Art. I think you got bamboozled. I might have. Hold on, there's pins in my mouth. Ow. I stabbed myself. And have more than one kid. It's Korean? Wait, really? Wait, really? Really? Did you actually find this, or are you making it up? Are you making this up? Are you glazing me? You searched it? So it's not French? What the fuck? That's nothing the French do. I know, you're the closest French person I think we've got. Let's do fromage, thanks. Yeah, I don't know if it was a squid or it was an octopus. Can somebody confirm? If that's actually Korean, I'm gonna laugh. I think this one goes here. I think I screwed this one up. Hold on. You eat them alive for a sign of manliness. No, that's a little too weird for me. That one I can't do. I will not eat a live one. Although I think that was in the K-drama that I've been watching recently. It's called Let's Eat. Chad, if you're looking for a good K-drama, that one's a really cute one. It'll make you very hungry, though. But, there was a whole thing where they were joking about eating octopus and squid and stuff. Because they're all, like, very horrendously single. Alright, I don't think this one's gonna go over here. So, can I... Did I screw this one up? I might have. Okay, it should match up here. Chat, very good series. Would recommend. My hockey yowie. I want to watch that one so bad. I still want to watch Turkey as well. I have that on my list because you guys were talking about it, and I was like, I want to watch this one. This Mr. Queen. Oh, I do love that one. Another drama I really love, a Taiwanese one, Hi My Sweetheart. That one holds a special place in my heart. I love Rainy Young. She's so pretty. Fuck, wait, what? It's Filipino? Wait, it is? No, shut up. Is it really? Then why aren't you guys all getting squid, right? What? Shut up. No, it's not. Hold on. Can we confirm? Is it Filipino? The gifting of the squid or the octopus at the marriage. Is that actually a thing? Wait, Ark's a married Filipino. Did you get a squid or an octopus at your wedding? I'm sending it in Discord. Oh my god. Am I gonna have to go? Hold on. I'm gonna have to go look. Hold on. I think this artist that was talking about it was glazing me. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna go look. Symbol of love and fidelity. It's often used in the sacred octopus. What? It's believed to cling to the groom's neck. What? 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 You got married in Singapore. You know what? That makes more sense then. We're gonna have to ask some people. We're gonna have to ask some people. I'll ask, we'll ask some people. I want to change nationality. I'm gonna ask Bamu because every time that, yeah, I'll ask Cap'n, I'll ask Bamu because every time that we do a collab with Bamu, Bamu tries to, have me say, like, vagina and stuff. And took along every time. So no, she owes me this. Here's all the legs. There you go. I'll ask her. And she keeps just like, say this, and Captain's like, no, don't say that. Every time it's Bamu or Zam or June. Every time. Nobody else. It's only those three that just come up and are like, Q, say this. And I'm like, stop! I'm not trusting any of you. And I just immediately go to Cap'n. Cap'n, what does this mean? I don't know why it's so funny. It's like getting people to say like bad words in every language. But for some reason they're like, ah, yes. Only Q. Nobody else. It's only me. It's so funny. Oh my god. So no, instead I'm gonna ask them about gifting an octopus at the wedding. This is why. Yeah, I was gonna say, if it's an AI summary, I wouldn't necessarily trust it. So... Have you been to the Holy Land? No, I have not, unfortunately. The only ones that are in the US are much farther from me. But yeah, never trust the AI overview. Go and actually, like, read it. See, Shire's the smart one. See, I feel like it's somewhere else. Or the AI is just lying to you. Oh boy. It does indeed lie to you, and sometimes it'll just pull random Reddit posts and it'll be like, you should kill yourself in Minecraft. Those types of things, and it's like, how many rocks per day can you eat? 2 to 4 is fine per day. Stupid shit like that. No, I am not going to eat rocks. Sorry, AI. Chat, just don't even use the AI. It's crummy and it doesn't work. Turn it off whenever possible. That's why I use some of the other search engines where I can actually turn it off. I know you can in Brave, thank God. Because it was getting really annoying. And I was so mad about wasting power on just stupid shit. And then I was like, turn off all AI images, please, for the love of God. Because I was getting like ducks with 3 heads and stupid shit. Alright. Did I miss? I am nowhere near. I went to go and sew, and then I realized I was nowhere near the top of this, and I went, oh, I wonder why it's like that. Chat, I'm an idiot. Okay, so let's go ahead and put the legs together. Why are you not moving? Hello? Is it the pin? Oh, the pin is stuck. There we go. If my legs hurt, what does it mean? No, the AI will just be like, cancer. Except it'll be like, cancer, and would you like me to write your will and testament? It's like, alright. Thanks, AI. Okay, so I'm only gonna go to where we pinned. Because we're gonna actually attach these all together a little bit later. So, I'm just gonna make all 4 of these pairs first. Then we'll put them together one by one. So I think it wants me to do the 2 on the opposite side and the 2 on the following side after that. Oh, because it got stuck. That's why it wasn't going. God damn it. Should be alright. I'm just a little upset. Alright, we'll trim that down. I'm going to do that so that'll no longer be caught. So we can actually use that later. Okay. So, we're only going up to this top bit for now. And what we're going to do later is the cotton bit is going to get attached here. So we're going to follow all the way around. So we're going to have this opening from here to here. So that's why we're putting these together like this. So I could put this on this side. Let's go for set number 2. How am I having so much thread and shit all over me already? We just started. We've only been at this for 2 hours. I think we might actually need tomorrow as well, because I have to do some special things to it. All right. So we're gonna do the same thing down here on this side. All right. Fortunately, I did not get it trapped underneath the thing again. What is stuck? It's a thread. Okay. This is kind of not matching up, but... Oh my god, what is stuck? Is it a pin? Is it this pin? Oh, I think it's this pin. Okay. I'll pull it a little bit. It should still hold it down. There we go. Got it. Alright, so going down this whole little side over here. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna stop at approximately where that pin is. So I just ran it over, so perfect. Alright, the other side looks fine. Just this front side that doesn't really. I think it's just bunching a little weirdly, as you can see. I think just from the way that it's sitting. Step thread, I'm stuck. Well, and it's getting cut. There's nothing sexy about that. It's getting cut. Just like all of that is. Some extra thread. And looks like there's a little extra here. Why is there... Oh, because I put this one on the edge. Yeah, this is the crummy edge. Alright, so here's number 2. Thank you. Chat, everybody stretch. It's perfect. We're halfway through the legs. Okay. Here's number 3. So this one I'm going to sew on this side because the other side, as you can see, there's actually no line anymore. Yeah, we got octopus legs. Different from the legs that we're eating. So back here at the top. We'll do the same thing. It's just going to be on the opposite side. Because I wanted to follow this line because this line was actually showing up. The other one did not. I don't want to say I got lazy last night, but I was saying if it wasn't going to, like, show through, that I was just going to figure it out tomorrow. Which I am. Especially because all of these are just going together real quick. At least this is the fast part. Okay. Picking this up. Now we'll trim this down too. With fishnet thigh highs. No, but we are putting stilettos on them. If you guys didn't see, we keep drawing this god-awful octopus for Cal, who has a whole bunch of little stilettos and stuff. So I do actually have some extra black, like leather fabric. So I'm gonna try and put some little feet on the ends. So that's kind of what we're doing. This is why I keep saying, if there's ever anything that you guys want to see me attempt to make, as long as I have the fabric, I'll do it. That's why I said just put it over in suggestions. I'm not gonna keep making only donkeys. That's the only thing. It gets kind of trying after a while. We've already done it twice, and we still have a third one to do at some point. Whenever I get my new chair. Welcome back, Kobe Bryant. We're not reanimating Kobe Bryant into an octopus. Absolutely not. Okay, last set. So this one's set number 4. I'm gonna do the same thing, and then I think I'm gonna do 2 together, 2 together, and then we'll put all 4 pieces together. So it's another great example of making up shit. Have we not burned this to the ground yet? Because people are stupid and they're enjoying the fact that they don't have to think for themselves. And they can be kind of lazy in some aspects and not fact check anything. And they're just like, oh, this is the great newfangled thing and everyone should adopt it. Alright, why are you not going through? There we go. Only running over a couple of pins. But now I'm stuck. Is it you? I think it might be you. No, it's still not you. What is stuck? What's stuck? Something is. I don't feel it. Is it a pin? It is. It's a different pin. Alright. Got it. Now why are you not going? Just Push through. It's fine. The pin's gone. There we go. Okay, there we go. So now all of the feet are done. Oh, because there was an actual physical pin that got stuck. Where did you come from? Where did that come from? Excuse me? What the fuck? Alright, we'll trim all of this down. Get rid of that, and that. And that, and that. There we go. We already had working search engine. Yeah, it's capitalism. Because they go, oh, this is a newfangled thing, and everyone's gonna love it. Put millions of dollars into it, even though it doesn't work. Put millions of dollars into it. It'll be great. Okay. So, these are all done. Let's see if we could start putting these guys together. So this is going to be 2 and 2. So these guys I'm going to put here. We're going to do the same thing. We're going to go to that same pivot point on both of these. So let's pin at the top up here. Right here. And then let's go down here towards the bottom. So this one kind of disappeared too, as you can see. But let's put that there. No, I think it goes to about here. Yeah, it goes to about here. Okay. I like how you're the one saying preach. You were the one that was using the AI overview. Can we point that out? Can we point that out, Ham? Can we point that out? Can we point out the irony in that? Yeah, I know. Chat never change. Our collective IQ hits very low when we're here on Twitch. There we go. Yay! So we should be able to go to, I think it's supposed to be here. Yeah, okay. So we'll go to here. So this will be 1/2 of a set. So this is where all of the pieces are going to match. Yay, we're going to have a whole bunch of legs. Oh my god, this is 4 legs. This is 4 freaking legs. Alright, but we'll do the same thing. We'll start up here. I don't know how the heck we're going to do this on the top bit. I think it might be more annoying for the cotton, but... So chat, I hope you like this process, because we're doing this a lot more times. My brain is smooth. Would you say that is an effect of the AI, or you think you were just born that way? Alright, we'll set this here. That should have run over that pin. Perfect, we're just outside of it. Absolutely, yep, okay. And trim this off. There we go. And let's trim this. Chad, always clean up your stuff. Don't leave it all there because it's going to become a mess later on. So you might as well trim it now instead of having to do it later. But there we go. So here's 1/2 of the legs. So now let's put together the other half, and then what we'll do is we'll just attach them each on one side. So we'll have all 8 together, and then we'll fold it all over. Just like we did with the head. So here's a set. Here's the other set. Let's put you guys together. Okay, so this one's drawn. And this one is... Chad, I'm so excited. We're gonna have a new project. We're gonna have a new thing done. There we go. But yeah, Chad, if you ever want to see me make other stuff, put it in the stream suggestions over in the Discord. And if I got the fabric, we'll add it in. If I don't have the fabric, I'll see if I ever get the fabric. I'm trying to clear through some of my stock of just stuff that we have. So, Chat GPT. Oh my god. Oh, Harambe, my love. I've been to that zoo. It's actually a very nice zoo. I went there when I was living in Cincinnati. Is that how you got gaslighted about this? No, that was before AI. I bought this back in like 2020. There was no AI search. I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna figure this out and I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna do my own research. I'm gonna figure it out. Oh, Discord? No. That was a different thing. That was, one of my artist friends had tweeted about it, and then I was asking, and I was like, why are you making, like, a 8-foot-long octopus? And she was like, yeah, it's a common wedding tradition in my family. And I was like, okay. And I went, where can I get the fabric pattern? And she sent me the pattern, so I purchased it from Rita Van Tessel. I'll figure it out at some point. I'll send my friend a message and be like, what the heck? Because I don't have Twitter anymore, so. Alright. So, here's the other half over here. I kind of went a little lower than I think the other pieces, but I think this pattern also kind of lends itself to being a little skewed a little bit. Okay, you're a weird person. See, that's what I mean. And they're French, so that's why I assumed it was French. They're like straight from like France. Parents still live there, France. So that's why I was like, maybe it's French? Alright, let's trim this down. There we go. Should I expect a revolt? I actually just did the, I actually just made the whom meeting emote, so you guys could actually, start unionizing if you wanted to, and planning your revolts. Chat, it should be in Better TTV. No, I think it's QQ meeting or something. It's in Better TTV, you guys gotta figure it out. Yay, and there we go. So here's the other half. So now, let's put one of these pieces onto the original guy. So many freaking legs. Good lord. This is a lot of legs. So let's put this here at the top of this one. Right, I think it's QQ him meeting or something? Might say it's French regardless. Damn, it's French. I think they invent everything. I don't know. That's what I mean. I genuinely don't know. That's supposed to be a squid or an octopus? I have no idea. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. That's why I assumed it was French, because they're French. I'm gonna have to ask them. I'm gonna have to send them a message after stream and be like, was this a French thing, or was this just a your family thing? Either which way, this is gonna be a big-ass octopus. I might have to actually wrap this around something. Unless the lovely Cal wants it. No, it's not whom meeting. I think it's... I think it's... I think it's that. Does that work? Is that it? Yeah, there you go. That's it. Found it. Came to the conclusion the gorilla wins, but it won't give me an exact number. How many gnomes? And now I'm on a watch list. Oh my Christ. There you go. No, it's you guys. It's all the bats. There's your meeting emote. Chad, I made that. I know that's not whom meeting. It's our meeting. It's all the bats. It's all of Chat Bat. Listen, I worked really hard on that, okay? That was 60 frames of animation that I hand rotoscoped. So that's a meeting, but that's our meeting. That's our Chat Bat. That's actually just Chat Bat. No, not that meeting, I swear to God. Alright, let's put the 2 halves together, so this will make all 8, and then we'll just have to put them together. So let's put this over here. I did do this to myself. I should have assumed that you guys would still use the Pepe anyway. I'm trying to get rid of all the Pepe emotes. Because, I know that there's still some people that are kind of weirded out by the Pepes. And honestly, we need more emotes of our own, so I was like, I'll just make them. Yeah, I have to go in through 7TV to remove it. There you go. Thank you, Shire. So I never want anybody to feel, like, unwelcome because we're using Pepes. And I mean, they're... like, they're easy emotes that I can remake. So... I'm remaking a bunch of them. It elaborated by changing it from biology to D&D, 5th edition, and 30 to 40 gnomes. Jesus Christ. Okay, so putting the 2 halves together over here. I was joking that at some point, because I haven't set a head mod yet, that I should make it Minecraft. But then I know that would just cause issues. And I was like, no, I probably shouldn't, even as a joke. Because Minecraft could go through and remove other mods. And I was like, the first thing that Minecraft's gonna do is remove Ebb. And I'm like, I don't want to deal with that. Do it? Absolutely not. Just on that principle of you saying do it. No. Just based off of that. Be the first thing you do, and then you would unmod yourself. That's all you would do. Yeah, just for the... Are you doing it, Ev? Are you doing it? Yeah! Chat, look! Oh, it looks like a little dress. Oh, this is so cute. Chat, this war between Ebb and Minecraft's been going on for like a year and a half, and it's the funniest fucking thing. It was high selecting the stat roll since it doesn't average 15 damage per roll. What the fuck? Why is that? That's allowed, what? What if... Okay, so it didn't dislike anything about Venezuela. It didn't like the fact that you put, you motherfucker. That's why Automod held it. Can we point that out? Oh my god. Yeah, not bomb, and not Venezuela. The you motherfucker. Can we point that out? Have you guys been getting less warnings from Automod now? As a result? Have you guys been getting less now that I turned off the shitty LLM? Yeah, just MF and nothing else. That's what I was mad about. Yeah, okay, thank God. I'll try. Yeah, try spamming something a little bit. Well, that one absolutely no. Oh, it says held for smart detection. Beta. No. Oh, wait, shoot, I can't. Hold on. Okay, weird. I haven't proceeded yet with the Gorilla Battle Royale. Oh my god. Well, no, what was it? Somebody said that they were getting warned about talking about the cheese in Stardew and to not spam it. Oh my god, chat, this is a lot of legs. This is a lot of fabric and a lot of legs. So that's why I turned it off for that, because I was like, well, yeah, I want you guys to be able to type in chat. That is exactly what I would do. You made... No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Did you at least follow? You didn't even follow. Although I guess that'll screw up the elite followers, so maybe don't follow. I'm dying. Oh my god, I'm absolutely dying. See, this is why I have to go to my x-rays, because sometimes I just get into a coughing fit when I'm laughing. Oh my god. 100% of our chat violations are from chatting, so we removed chatting. Oh my god. Oh. Chat, this is a weird day. This is a weird day. We're fighting about AI. We got Minecraft that came back. Because it's a harmless word in the Philippines. Oh, it is. I don't understand why it, like, held it. I know exactly what you're talking about. Hi, Glock. Mythical algorithm pull. I still don't know how it does any of that with the algorithm. Still have not figured that out. Ow! I'll keep coming back. Do you have a second alt too? I'm gonna time that one out too. Oh my god. Do not report him for ban evasion. Bring him over. Oh man. Chat, this isn't normal. It's just Ebb in Minecraft. It's just Ebb in Minecraft. Nobody else. All the rest of you guys are safe. It's just those two. They've been at war for a year and a half. Okay, come on, last leg. No, I hope you're well. I hope you had a really good weekend, too. Gorilla posting while people are getting shot. No, it's only Minecraft. Listen, Minecraft followed me around with a shotgun in Project Zomboid, pissed off Ebb, and now it's just been a thing ever since. No, it's just a timeout. We're not banning Minecraft. Keeping Minecraft around. He hasn't done anything wrong. I know, if we ban Minecraft, we lose our most hate watcher that we've ever had. Minecraft and I have, like, a mutual... yeah. We have a mutual hatred. I don't hate Minecraft, but Minecraft hate watches me. That's what happens. He's my most hated watcher. During your evening? Good, I'm glad. Yeah, if he has a third account, I'm gonna laugh. He could just wait the 10 minutes. That's the thing. He could just wait the 10 minutes. It's okay, I'm sure he's sitting there just rolling and laughing. It is a couple of letters off, but Automod does not like it. Okay. Let's see. So if I open this up, there's gonna be an opening here in the middle for this little octopus guy. Yay! Chad, I think I did it right. It looks like a hula skirt. Hold on. Chad, it looks like a hula skirt. The hell is this? The hell is this? Alright, well, I'm glad it worked. I'm glad I was able to put this together. So this is the top bit of the fabric. So the entire top is going to attach after we're done to this head. So we're going to actually put this in here like this. And then once we flip all of this, it should come out correctly. So you can't even say nuggets? Wait, really? Really? Huh. I know, it's always rough writing in, like, Romanji if you don't have, like, the Japanese keyboard because it'll auto go, oh, you're saying to be? No, you're saying a swear. Alright. Chat, so next, I don't know why I have this is extra. So, what was next on the thing? I know, that's why I turned off a lot of the auto mod stuff. Top arms are now joined. Repeat the bottom process with the 8 bottom pieces. The only difference will be that these pieces meet in a central close point as opposed to forming an opening. Okay. Lay your bottom flat on the table with the right sides up and then match the top on top. Okay, I think we could do this. Clankers hates Dino Nuggies. Oh boy. Twitch didn't like Coward? What? Chat, best site on the internet. Alright. So, this is an extra cotton. So this is actually left over from the most recent VTuber doll that I did. I have not shown you guys yet because I still need to take the proper pictures. Once I take the proper pictures and I finish the other one as part of this thing, then I'll be able to show you guys. So, chat, this is a little bit of a sneak peek. Somebody has red in their outfit of another VTuber doll that I made. You guys can put your guesses in chat. Put your guesses in chat. Who did I make? Chat, who did I make? Put your guesses in chat. It was Clifford. Yep, you got it. Twitch does have some weird shit. Eb had a fun one last week. So, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I made BB no money. You got it. Last year when I went to Christmas, I have some cousins that are a little bit younger. The ones in college. Yeah, the hate raid that you It was Joseph Stalin. I only used like, I think I only used like a quarter of a, no, I think I used like a sixth of a yard for this. So all of this is just extra that I had because I can only purchase increments of like a yard. So, but last year for Christmas, one of my younger cousins was talking to me and I was like, hey, do you like that guy that BBNO money sign? And he got real mad at me. He got real mad at me. It was really funny. Yeah, there's 6, and then there should be, I think I already cut out 7. Round 3, Ab. Hi, Minecraft. Welcome back. That it was hating on the Middle East? I know, that's why I turned it off. Like, it's Crusader Kings! You're playing with the Middle East! That's why I thought it was doing the Venezuela thing. No, it was managed riff for saying you motherfucker. Baby no S. I should have said that. No, I said BBNO money sign. Just call him Baby Nose, because I'm like, see, it was so funny. It's so funny just to make him mad. Oh, man. You remember how old you're gonna be? Yeah, same. Listen, we were just talking about how my penguin I've had for 20 years, so I got timed out because they asked for the tag of Japan. Oh, well, yeah, that'll do it. Yep. 2013 was 13 years ago. Shut the hell up. Shut up, Minecraft. Can we time out Minecraft for that? Can you have another 10 minutes? Just for that? No, we're not doing random timeouts. No, don't do it, Ab. I know you're typing it. No. We still don't know. You did get timed out for telling me something useful. We still don't know if that'll screw up your account. So, we're trying not to time out everybody as a joke. Minecraft kind of understands it. And thinks it's fun. So it's okay, but we won't do the rest to you. Alright, chat. So everybody's cut out. Let's see how we're supposed to put these together. So we've got this top up here. So I think we go from here to here. For Minecraft. It is for only Minecraft, nobody else. This is why I said Minecraft hate watches me. Minecraft and I have a mutual hatred. We have a mutual hatred. Keeps coming back. I can't stop him. So I think we're only going here to here. I don't think I do this top bit. I want to check. Can I... Does it show on the pattern? Because it says closed point. Repeat the whole process with the bottom 8. The only difference is these pieces will meet in a central closed point. Oh, I guess, yeah. Oh, that's right, because I'm not sewing on the line, so it's going to be right here. Oh, so yeah, it is going to be closed, because I'm looking at the picture. So yeah, this whole thing is going to be completely closed. I really nuked this test. Oh my god. Okay, alright, that makes more sense. Chat, I'm just an idiot. Except Israel, which was allowed. Oh god. Twitch in 1984. You guys are so mean. Sorry, there's pins in my mouth. Hold on. We're gonna put all these together. Just stop using AI slop. No, I'm gonna keep calling it AI slop, just in spite. No, I'm gonna keep calling it that. I'm gonna keep calling them clankers. Done. Chad, I did get one of the fancy emotes from Neuro, though. I saw that they were doing... I saw it on Blue Sky, actually, that they were doing one of the trains. So I was like, I gotta get all the rest of these emotes, so I'm gonna drop $3. 1984 Twitch would be a donkey. Jesus Christ. Guys, we're not always a donkey. I haven't heard Rust Bucket. I like that one. Alright. Big donkey's watching. So, we're gonna go down here. We're gonna follow all the way. So, when we do this seam allowance, that should actually go here. When we're actually drawing it, that's what it's doing. I kind of hate that I had to add the donkey emote. I really do. Oh, I got... What the hell is that? Okay. Alright, chat, let's see. So if I put this together, this one should be easier to actually use because we have this in cotton as opposed to the front minky, so it's not going to be as bulky. So hopefully this works. So let's see. Although I am kind of stuck on a pin. I don't know why. Okay. I should probably sit up. Oh, my neck is hurting. Chad, I went on a nice 40-minute walk yesterday. Oh, it was so good. Okay, so that one should go there. Okay, so here's one. I think I'm gonna do all of them first before we start attaching them. Just so it's a little easier, I think. I took a stupid freaking walk for my stupid mental health. No, it's for my stupid physical and mental health. It was a stupid little daily walk for my stupid physical and mental health. I'm gonna trim this down, though, because we don't need this top bit. Chad, Hades comes back. Wrong emote! Whoops. I am still taking stupid little walks for my stupid mental and physical health. I am indeed that little eagle. Okay, alright, this looks pretty good. This is gonna be a very red little guy. I was looking, I have some little, like, I have some fabric that has little, like, bubbles on it. So I thought that'd be really cute to kind of be like the octopus suckers, but unfortunately they're not long enough. I think they only go to, like, here. So, hi, Mousy. Chat, everybody drink water. Uh oh, I'm gonna sneeze too. Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, Mousy showed up and I had to sneeze. Everyone except me drink water. No, Mousy, drink water. Drink some damn water. Don't drink an energy drink. I can't clip that. Good. Please don't clip it. Good. I've been getting recommended, and this is gonna sound really horrible. I don't know why. I think it's because I watch some, like, VTuber news and shit. More water slop. I don't know if it's because I watch some, like, VTuber news things. But, I got the best of 2025, like, HoloLive EN sneezes. Does that count? No! Drink actual water. And take Red Bull. I hope I heard it's healthy. Oh boy. I had one of those mucho mango smoothies because I haven't had one of those in a long time. And it made my stomach hurt. Someone made a metal cover of it? Oh my fucking god. Why? Chat, why do you guys like when we sneeze? It's kind of weird. Why? Alright, I'm trying to pin through here. Oh, wait. I think I had it. Where I need that. It's probably on YouTube. No, not Arizona. Oh, no, the Mighty Mango. You know, the little smoothie things? The fancy ones? I do love mucho mango. I also like the fruit punch, even though nobody else likes it. The grape one's okay. Let's see, let's put this here. I'm drinking fish sauce? No, do not drink fish sauce. Do not drink fish sauce as water. Oh my god. To obtain feet status. I've shown you guys my little frog feet, and you guys have seen my socks. You guys have seen my socks. Drink thick water. What the hell does that mean? Alright, let's put this one together. Chat, you guys are especially feral. I don't know what it is. Mondays, you guys are more feral than normal. I just don't get it. We only drink wine. I drink some damn water. Okay, here's set number 2. See, the foot that I have on currently works better for this cotton. That's why I didn't want to, like, switch out, but it's going to make it more difficult to sew with the other stuff. So I could have switched to the walking foot, but I think this is going to be better in the long run for us. And it's also quieter. Vodka straight from the tap. Oh my god. The cutest weekend. Listen, I need a day off, okay? It was so nice, chat. I got to go shopping. I got to watch some stuff. I took a nap. And then I worked on stream stuff. I can't get away from work. I'm not allowed. Did I put 6? Oh my god. Here you go, shrimp/ham. Does that make you happy? How's that? We've seen the spreadsheets. You leave my spreadsheets alone. How's that? Happy? I didn't even mean to put these two together. I just put these two together. And they're in the exact configuration. You're very welcome. The fuck am I looking at? I put 6 and 7 together. That's a 7. I know, I put the line through there so I could distinguish between the 1 and the 7. It took you a second. Alright, there we go. So there's one of them. So that should be 2, so we have 2 more sets to do. Chat, and then I started moving all of the videos off of YouTube. Too bad I can't be on the streamer. What do you mean that's FH? What are you talking about? That's an 8. And that's a 5. What are you talking about? Those are numbers. What are you talking about? Those are most definitely numbers. Alright, here's the top here. As you can see, there's going to be a lot of fabric extra at the top because it was easier to draw up there. Because there's not going to be enough fabric afterwards for really anything, so I'm just going to toss it. I know, we create a lot of waste here. But it also clears some stuff out of my closet. I've got so much scrap everything. I'm screaming 6-7 at 2 a.m. Yeah, no, this is going to be an octopus. This is going to be an actual octopus. Wait, here's the head. So here's the head at the top. We got, here's going to be the eyeballs. And then we've got this massive amount of legs. This is all 8 legs. They're all put together somehow. What's your favorite species of octopus? The smart ones. We were just talking about how smart they are. I was just talking about, I read These Remarkable Creatures by Shelby Van Pelt, I think is her name. It was such a good book. It made me very sad and made me cry a lot. But it was a very good book and it made me really appreciate octopuses. A day off, go to the retirement home. Well, no, because I was still working. That's what I did on Saturday, was I went shopping and I went and bought a hard drive to store everything. So that's all set. Ow. Because I had $200 left over from last year's budget. So that's what that's going towards. So, unfortunately, chat, I'm not buying any new games. So if you guys are looking for new games, we're not getting any new games anytime soon. We're not calling them octopussies. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's put this down. Do we have octopus facts through Sari, actually? I don't think so, right? We keep getting all kinds of random animal facts, but apparently not octopus. I think it's octopus fact? What am I sewing over? Why is this so weird? No, I'm not. That's weird. No, I guess no octopus fact. We're giving them 8 guns. No, we're not giving them 8 guns. No, sloth bear facts. Why not write into the Saribot people? Wait, there's gay octopuses? They're smart. Coconut ones? They use coconut shells to hide and protect itself. And they look like someone carrying groceries! Okay, that's kind of cute. This makes me want to never eat an octopus again. We don't have gambling. No, not 8 knives either. We are going to give it 8 stiletto shoes, though. So, Chad, I should probably explain. A while ago, Cal asked for a red octopus. Specifically because there was quite a while ago where we were drawing the very crummy profile pictures, and you guys said Cal should be an octopus. And so Cal has been this red octopus ever since. And I have a shit ton of red fabric left over. So I said, sure. It's 67 laptops. Jesus Christ. No, not a blue lobster either. There we go. Alright, some more legs together. So one more set. We're not adding 67 laptops. Although somebody just reached out to me. They might send me another computer to help out, but we'll see. But I just got bequeathed a crappy hard drive, and then I just bought a hard drive. Not a rock lobster either. Usually baked on site in small batches. Oh. Chad, what's the difference between an American and a French baguette? I tried looking it up. Yeah, I needed a PC for trying to run the old games. Because originally that was why we got the laptop, and unfortunately it didn't work back in October, so I did take that back. I mean, it was $800, so I mean, if I can't get it to work for what I need it to, then it's better to get my $800 back. So I guess I considered it like a rental for like half a week. See other surrenders. Oh my god. Guys, we cannot keep being mean to the French. Guys, we cannot be mean to the French. Okay, so going through up here. So this will be our last set in the basic set, and then we'll put the 2s together. No, we're not gonna keep being mean to the French. They're gonna be upset with us. And then they'll fire the missiles. The French. Jesus Christ. What? Just made a weird noise. Was that me? Oh, I knocked the chair into the wall again. They take everything literally. Why is there dad jokes? Are you guys just looking up what Sari has? I haven't turned any of it off. So all of it should be there. Alright, we'll trim this down. Is actually good and healthy, but I don't know, I'm not American. I think I was reading that it has like more water or something in it. I can't figure it out. I could not figure it out at all. Alright, there we go. Here's another leg. So now we have to put all of these legs together. So the easiest way to do that is to do sets of 2 together. So we'll have 4 and 4. Yeah, I don't have any of those on. Let's see. So if I stick here to here. Let's see. So this should be a set of 4, and then we'll put the 4s together. Most memes don't. I'm surprised nobody did a Crypto 6-7, actually. You're right. Octua did. Sorry, doesn't have puns. I think the dad jokes are close enough, right? A lot of those are puns. Frenchers. I'm surprised that one doesn't get caught by automod. But any regular-ass places in the UAE will. They all ended mid. Well, because she did a rug pull, and then they were trying to talk about it, and then she just goes, alright, I'm tired, I'm going to bed, we'll continue this later, and then she just left. When they were asking, how is this not a rug pull? And she just goes, alright, well, I'm tired, I'm going, bye. And she just straight up left. She did actually launch a podcast, and that's where she put the, that's where she put about her, her Octua coin. She made a lot of money off of some really dumb people. Mods kill shrimp. We're not killing shrimp. We're not. Why does the moon rock taste like better than an earth rock? Because it's a little meteor. Oh my god, right. She was streaming Fortnite to 9 people. Wait, like today? But yeah, her actual podcasts were actually really good, and people really liked it, apparently, because she had all kinds of people on there. And then she did the bullshit, and then everyone was mad at her. Oh, it was November, December. Oh. She wasn't popular enough for Fortnite. Come on. Chat, why didn't you guys watch the Octua girl play Fortnite? Guys, we let her down. Guys, she could have been a wildly successful Twitch streamer. She could have been a full-time streamer like me, chat. You guys failed her. The Octua girl deserves it. After she lost all of that money. After rug pulling everybody in her Octua coin. And then going to bed. Rather watch Grandpa Gamer. Grandma Gamer, I think, just passed away, didn't she? Or was that a different one? Or was that a different one? Yeah, was it Shirley? Was that her name? Yeah, okay, so Gamer Grandma recently passed away. Okay, I thought it was one of them. Alright, chat, here we go. Let's unfurl. Yay, we got 4 of them! Yay! Okay, so that shouldn't have gone together, so I may have to try and fix that a little bit later. So that might have been a little bit of a mistake. I may have gone just a little too far up with the sewing, but I should be able to rip that out if we need to. This is not based on the Vietnam War. Christ. Alright, so here's half. Let's go ahead and put these two together. I'm picking up random shit we don't need yet. Todd Howard failed you. Why did she want to play Elder Scrolls 6? Oh, that sucks. Chat, everyone go... If you have a good relationship with your grandma, go hug your grandma. I got it. She took the money and didn't run, and she aggroed the IRS. Wait, really? Oh, Skyrim grandma. Okay. Fallout is Bethesda's main focus? Well, because they have the series, so it would be kind of stupid for them to not go with the Fallout game that everybody would be able to play. They launched an investigation. But guys, she was tired and she was going to bed. Guys, she was tired and she had to go to bed. She couldn't explain why it wasn't a rug pull. Guys, she was tired. You guys are probably wondering what the hell it is that I'm referencing. At one point, a whole bunch of crypto bros got into a Twitter live with her, and they were trying to explain what she did was wrong. And she said, well, it's not a rug pull. And they go, well, can you explain to us why it's not? And then she goes, actually, I'm getting really tired, so I'm just gonna leave and go to bed. So, bye, everybody. And then just left. Couldn't beat the EP. There's also been people who have been really upset with Jack Doherty and, like, yelling at him about his rug pull as well. And he was trying to fight them. There's some weird streamers, chat. I'm sorry, but streaming didn't used to be like this. I blame, like, Ice Poseidon. A fake cookie business? What do you- No, she was actually sending cookies. They were just bad. I don't know about the tax documents part, though. Jesus Christ. That is the most brain rot. Yeah, all of the shows do not invest in crypto. Just don't. Just don't listen to any of them. If any of them go, yeah, you'll make money on crypto. No, you won't. Trust yourself. If it seems like a scam, don't do it. Alright, here's this next set, and then we should be able to start putting these sets of 4 together to make 8. She hasn't sold a single box in the last 8 months. Yeah, because they were bad. They were very expensive and not really worth it. And then she yelled at everyone and was like, well, stop being poor. And then had to issue an apology after telling people that to not be poor. Well, you can claim a business at a loss for a couple of years before you get in trouble. So I think that probably means that she probably got in trouble. Because I think it's been a loss for a couple of years. I think in my state, you can only count a business as a loss before you can't put it on taxes anymore for 3 years. So. Was it weeks after? No, I thought it was still. Either which way, nobody was buying those cookies. Mass buying crumble cookies? What? Acting like she ran an official crumble cookie store. Ew. No, don't fly him back. Ew. Ugh. Ew. Also, chat, Mousy just went live, so if you guys want to go watch something that isn't sewing. Alright, let's put these together. So this will be 8 together, and then we gotta put the 2 sides together. Now, unlike the other one where there's the opening in the middle, this one's actually gonna close completely. So we should have the full bit going all the way around of all of these. So hopefully, if I measure this correctly, we should have all 8 of these match. Should. Hopefully. Maybe. Probably not. I'm not very good at sewing. You guys have seen me now do this multiple times. I'm not very good at this. So, let's see if I can line these up over here. Yeah, broke, just get more money. Get more money for my cookies. Oh my god, chat, I have cookie dough! I forgot! Oh my god, I can make cookies today! Average is 14 hours. Ugh. Can I be honest too? Because, like, one of the coworkers that I used to work with brought me a whole bunch of crumble cookies, and they were already sitting there for a while. She had bought a whole bunch of them the night before, and she's like, it's so much cheaper to get like 6 or 7 of them than it is to get like one of them. So she brought them, and they were so oily and disgusting by day 2. There, that'll make you not want cookies. They're so bad. Yeah, 6 or 7. It was so bad. Like, the entire paper underneath them was just completely wet. It's the best way to describe it. They're also a lot of calories for no reason. I don't know what the Mormons are doing. I don't know if they're just like, oh, this is our one sweet for like the week, but it's like 800 calories for a cookie. Cause it's so oily to get all of the cookies together because it's a Mormon company. So they don't use a lot of like caffeine or a lot of like sugar and stuff. So a lot of it is basically oil to kind of counteract some of that. Like, there's a little bit of sugar in there. Yeah, 800 calories for a freaking cookie. I think there's some that are more that have like icing and like little tiny cookies on top and all kinds of weird shit. Like, it's essentially, you know, like how you get like those fancy cupcakes with like the swirled icing and all the little sprinkles and shit. Now imagine that, but put it all on the cookie. And then call that just a regular cookie. No, you cannot kill shrimp. Shrimp's just having fun. Hey, no, wait, look, where is it? Oh, here you go. Here you go. Here's 6, 7. I'm sold. They're so bad. You have to eat them, like, immediately. Cause that's been the big thing, is now they're making all kinds of fancy sodas and stuff, and because they're not allowed to have tea or coffee. But they can have Monster energy drinks. I don't know how that works. Mormonism. We were talking about this the last time. And I still need someone to correct me. But I'm pretty sure that that's how a lot of that works. We were looking up a lot of it. And then we determined that it was like based on the temperature. I don't know. There was a lot of confusion with it. But yeah, Crumble is a Mormon company. It's not Mormon sponsored, but the people who run it are Mormons, which is why they don't have, like, you know, caffeinated cookies, so like coffee cookies or anything like that. So, some reach 1,000. Yeah, dipped it in icing and whipped cream, and here's... When then one just opened, I think like an hour from me, and it was all over the news that people were standing out there for hours to get these damn cookies. And I was like, what? It kind of has that awful oily taste after 24 hours. I'm not sure what's in the cookies that causes that. I think it's coconut. So I wonder if it starts to solidify after a while. I don't know. People look like Q with one bite. Wow, rude, but true. Rude, but true. You guys will have to go and, like, look at their website and, go and see some of the different monstrosities. I mean, it was a cookie. Like, when you're eating a cookie, you're not going for health conscious. So I'll give them that. It's better as, like, a once-a-month snack, maybe, if you're really pushing it. But there were some people going there, like, fucking weekly or daily. I'm like, what? I haven't seen something. Regional differences and oh yeah, that's a typical thing in America. That's just the normal legalese. But yeah, that's the do not sue us. You will find that everywhere. If you go to look at the website for like Panera, Wendy's, McDonald's, Arby's, any of them, they're all gonna have the same exact one. A single cookie is half your daily intake. And there were people going there multiple times a day. And it's so freaking expensive! Alright, there we go. Uh-oh, did I? Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, we're good. Okay, so now I gotta put all of this together, and I'm gonna hopefully sew through here so that all of this will close up here. So let's see if I can do that in one shot. I don't think I will, but... Good night, have a good day. Good night, shrimp. Now you could dream of, Mormon cookies. You're welcome. Alright, we're gonna trim this little section over here so it'll be easier for me to grab all of this. And let's put this together. 7-6 shrimp. Thank you. Thanks, Otter. Dream of the 67 Mormon cookies. Oh my god. They're typically around, like, a lot of places that'll have either a lot of college kids, because they're kind of filling the gaps for the gaps of like the midnight cookie place that you used to be able to get. It was just they would have fresh baked cookies 24 hours. That's all it was. I think it was called Midnight Cookies, but I think a lot of them are gone. So now they're replacing them with those because they're all franchise. So you're going to be seeing a lot of those elsewhere. So, who knows? We might get more of them overseas, but for the most part, they're kind of sticking around like the US because of, you know, both marketing and also Mormonism. So, there you go, chat. There's your, how do I do this? No, we should be able to go through there. There's your history. Little lesson. This full bar of chocolate I have has 500 calories. Well, a lot of them are gonna have a lot of corn syrup and stuff too, because it's cheaper than sugar. And it doesn't spike your blood sugar as much, and then most people will look for sugar, and then they'll be like, oh, this has sugar in it, I can't have it. So they replace it with corn syrup, or cornstarch. So yeah, there's your sweetener. I have corn syrup actually in my cabinet. Maybe when we go to do the cake stream, I think at the end of this month, maybe I'll show you guys it. And we could see how many calories is in the entire bottle. It's a very old bottle that I've had for a couple of years, but it doesn't go bad. I actually used to use it for makeup purposes. It's actually really good for fake blood. It's just thick and goopy and gelatinous enough to kind of match that consistency. Where I don't have to go out and buy the typical Ben Nye's fake blood that you add bananas to. Okay, chat, did we do it? Okay, it's got a little bit of a hole, but I think we did it. Can I sew this up a little bit? How would be a good way to do this? Do we think maybe if I just go across? I think that might kind of ruin it, but... I think I didn't go high enough. Stop making angry noises, we're just going across. Okay. How's this? No, I don't want the machine to be angry, ever. Oh. Oh! Chat, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. She called you a clinker. No, no, my little computerized sewing machine does not have any AI in it, thank God. There we go. Chat, this will be the ass of the octopus. Are you guys excited? It's an octopus ass. Yay! So now I think we gotta push this aside. So sorry everybody that was looking at the machine. Kind of clean this up a little bit. Okay. We gotta untwist some of this. What do you mean, boo? There's not gonna be anything fun and exciting, but you guys should be able to... Hold on, wait, can I do... that? Yeah, there we go. That works. Alright, so here's the octopus. Now, I think we have to put the piece on top. Wow, Automod, I could say that, but no, motherfucker. I know. I just don't get it. I turned off most of the stuff. Okay. The only difference will be that these meet. Lay your stitched bottom out flat on the table in front of you with sides up. Okay. Match one of your top arm pieces to a bottom by laying it right side down on top of it. Be sure to align them at their widest point where your previously stitching stopped and pin. Gently smooth the fabric, realign, then pin again midway and at the tip. Work counterclockwise. Don't worry if one is longer, it won't be noticeable. Before stitching, double check that none of the arm pieces got twisted or mismatched. Not that I've ever done that before. Okay. Okay, got it. There's a new store called Moderation. They have everything there. What? Oh, got it. That took me a second. Alright, so chat, here should be all of this. So now we are going to place this directly on top. Now remember, this one has the opening. So this one's going to stand up a little bit. And we are going to match all of these legs to the bottom. Very slowly. And very difficultly. So chat, there's going to be a lot of pinning. Chat, we're going to be here for a while. So everybody stretch. Because it should be Sari Botch. You yell at us in a second. Ugh. Stretch. If you got water bottles, go fill them. Whatever you guys need to. I think I'm going to get up for a second. Go and find a quick snack. And then we'll get to this. So chat, because it's been about 3 hours. So make sure that you guys, if you guys have also been sitting here for the entire 3 hours, make sure you guys also get up. I'm not going to chug a monster. Absolutely not. Double fish them. Not fist, fish them. But chat will come back. We'll pin all of 8 of these together and then we'll throw it all through. I think I can't do these all together in one. Let me see. Begin stitching at the base, any section, and you're stitching so it meets along there. It's process. Okay, so we can't just do it all in one piece. Got it. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. Alright, chat. So, I'll be back in, just a second. And, chat, everybody be good. Listen to the music. And, I'll see you guys in a minute. Sound good? Sound good? Maybe I'll see if the cat's around. And we'll say hi to the cat. Chat, remember, get up! Now the question is can I get out of this damn chair? God, and there's stuff all over my floor. No, don't start a fire. I try not to run over any wires, too. Oh, this is difficult. Oh, I can pick up Bunger now! Chat, I threw Bunger and he fell on the floor. Obviously, I don't want him on the floor. He didn't want to go on the chair. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Chad, Bunger's no longer on the floor. Chad, I'll be back. Chat success. Sorry, I had to walk all the way around. This is a stupid cord. Some species can leap up to 20 feet. Oh, that's a dolphin. I thought that's a dog fact at first. And I was like, Jesus Christ, dogs. Hi, chat, I'm back. I had some trail mix. I think they made the bag smaller. So I'm a little upset. What the fuck? What the fuck, chat? Some breeds probably can. I feel like a greyhound would be able to. Especially with their leg. Alright, chat. Back to work. It can leap out of the water. Well, that's why I caught it at first. I was like, what do you mean out of the water? Then I went, oh, it's dolphin, not dog. I saw it real quickly as I walked past my computer. Because I hadn't sat down yet. Clear a whole van. Yeah, German Shepherds are a little scary. They're kind of bred for that. Alright, chat. Back to work. We gotta get to pinning. Now, it only wants, like, a couple of pins on here, but I'm gonna put, like, way more. Get a dog who could drive a van. Man, what a good getaway driver. Alright, so it wants me to start at the armpit. Put that little spot together, which I guess kind of makes sense. So let me see if I could put that here first, because I think I want to do all of those first. Okay. Oh, no! No! Let me go! No! Damn it. I thought I was doing real well. I was like, ooh, wait, I got the first one. No, I pinned myself to it. Okay. So let me see if we could go around and do all of these inner bits first. Just so we can make sure that these are all properly aligned before we get too far in. Because I want to make sure that all of these points are going to meet up to where I finished sewing before. On each point. Doggy driver. We're not having a doggy driver. We're not robbing anything. No, the only dog that we know of that could operate machinery is Mika, and Mika flies. I don't think Mika drives. Oh, damn it. Missed it. Okay, can I do it from here then? It's gonna be a little rough. Ow. As I'm slowly stabbing myself. I should probably pin these bits where I stopped. So these ones are not going to be on the line. There we go. Okay, so there's one. So let's switch over to 2. Everybody's a race car driver. Convinces his kids that his dog basketball days are over and he wants to try something new. And they try building him a little soapbox car and he gets mad at them. And he starts barking and they're like, maybe he wants to go in an actual race car. So they gotta take him to a racetrack. And he just hops into a car and starts driving. I'm like, man, that dog's real good. There you go. There's your $1 million, there's your $1 million premise. I'll expect royalties, if any of you guys make this movie. It has to go to me in Washington. We'll split it 40-60. I'll take 60, obviously. It has to be a slow dog. No, it has to be Air Bud because Air Bud's a golden retriever. He's getting air by driving. Oh my god, he always has to have the window open. That's why it's Air Bud. See, it can't be a slow one because Zootopia already did it by having the sloths be the drivers. He's retrieving the gold trophy. The trophy that was taken from him. When everyone decided that basketball wasn't cool anymore. Oh boy. Chat, why do you all watch me? I'm so unfunny. Zootopia stole my idea. Oh boy. Alright, this should be this leg, and then we're gonna flip it over and make sure that all of the legs are properly adhered before I keep going. Just because I want to make sure before we get too far in. Ow, and pin all of this. As it turns out, I had screwed it up at this beginning bit. Okay. Then this should be one. There you go, chat. There's Saribot's warning. So, if any of you guys didn't get up during the break, make sure you guys all do. Go fill your waters. Stretch. Unshrimp at your computers. This octopus is a mobster. No, no, not a mobster. Just wears stilettos. Why is this pin stuck here? Okay. Alright, here's this one. Man, this is kind of rough. No kneecaps to break. Yeah, you just kind of, you can't really, like, put him in, can't really put him in cement, can you? At least nothing that'll really hurt him. 80 heals Malone. Oh my god. Cal the lobster, Cal the red octopus wearing stilettos is not a mobster. Guys, no. Okay. Then this one goes here. And this one goes over here. Nope. It's a little off. Hold on. Okay. Cal is his street name. Oh my god. Guys, we are not making members of our chat mobsters. Alright, did I put that through? Okay, I did. Go here. Okay. Couple more legs. What is that? 3 more? 4 more? 4 more. We're halfway through. Good, so let me flip this over real quick. So, taking a look, all of these look like they're put where they need to be, so this is the correct way to do it. So that should be good. Well, what is wear pinstripe suits and organized crime? We're not organizing the crime. Guys, we can't. I don't think Twitch will take too kindly to that. Okay, here's a piece. And then this piece goes here. Why is this one wrapped around itself? Oh no. Ow, 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 ow. I just put the pin through my finger. Alright, I only picked up a little bit of skin. We're alright. Chat, we're not dying. We're fine. Okay. And then this piece adheres to here. And threw it into the bay. I did not. I did not put your fedora into the bay. You did that yourself when you realized the fedoras weren't cool. Okay. Here's the next one that goes up here. Shoot, I really put this one up a little farther than I think I needed to. So let me see if I can do this here instead. Nope, up a little bit more. There we go. They're already evil, why not get our own action? I mean, 50%, I mean... Listen, it used to be higher, yes, but then they had everyone get affiliate. I want a bowler! You're not getting a bowler! Guys, no, we're not organizing crime. And then, did we make it the whole way around already? I think we did. Yeah, we made it the whole way around. Okay. So if I look at this, this seems correct. Nothing looks twisted or adhered to the wrong one or anything like that. So now we should be able to actually put just the legs together. Q hates us. Oh my god. No, I'm not bleeding. I just picked up a little bit of skin. We're fine. Okay, let's shake it a little bit. As you could see, chat, there's a lot of extra shit. And I'm gonna be wearing it. Okay. So, flattening this out, we're gonna try and do this, like, piece by piece. So we can make sure that this all adheres properly. And you go here at this tip. Okay. So the top bit is minky, the bottom bit is cotton. Because I had both left over, but the actual eyes are gonna be felt. But I had leftovers from when I made the last VTuber doll that I haven't shown off. So that's all this extra red cotton. And then the red minky is left over from when I made Ratty, because I was actually short by, I think, like 1/4 of a yard for the hair. No, it was not yours. No, I made a different one. I just haven't shown it off yet. Because I still need to take proper, like, professional pictures. But no, I made another one that's still a secret, and then Ratty's you guys saw. So I needed just a little bit extra, but unfortunately when I order the minky, I can't order it in like 1/4 yards or anything like that. I have to order it in a full yard, so I had this extra. So when Cal said, could you make a red octopus? I said sure. So chat, if you ever want me to make something funky, put it in suggestions, and if I have enough fabric, I'll make it. But it has to be additional stuff, and I can't buy any more fabric, because I gotta clear out what I got. Because I keep ending up with more. Do I want to put more pins? I don't think I'll run out. Let's put a couple more in this middle bit. Pickle with an identity crisis? What the hell would that be? But no, put them in the Discord so I can remember them. Put them under stream suggestions. Because you guys could put sewing suggestions and game suggestions. Oh, that's a small pin. You don't go here. Using it's another matter. I have so much fabric. I have, I think, about 140 yards in my closet is what we determined. Which in meters would be like... maybe 160, 170. Because it's 1 yard is... a meter is just 1 yard plus 6 inches. I keep pulling these small ones. I don't want the small ones. I want the long ones. Okay. Here's our next leg. Let's go ahead and pull all this out. And set this on top. And then let's match this guy up. Here at the tip. There we go. I do like the quilting pins more than I do the dressmaking ones. But I like those ones more specifically for making clothes because they don't leave as much of a hole and everything, especially in like organzas and taffetas and silks and stuff. But if I need to use pins and I don't care, everything's getting a quilting pin because it's so long. Don't care what it is, it's getting a long ass quilting pin. Okay, why is this piece not matching up? Those pieces, oh, those pieces did not match up. Whoops. Hold on, fuck that up. Hold on, that is not matching up. That should now be matching up. This is also not matching up. Why are you not matching up now? I just fixed you. Okay. So now can I fix you? Okay, there we go, that's better. I'm trying to get the lines to match up because we're gonna be going in here. Sewing a dugong plush. I don't think I have enough white fabric, unfortunately. I did make a 1-to-1 scale Eevee. I've made a couple of those. Those ones are fun. I've had a lot of people reach out to me for those. I was actually gonna make it for myself, and instead I just made, like, I think 3 or 4 of them for other people. Chat, you too can make a life-size Eevee. Unfortunately, it also gets the fur asshole tax, so I have to spend an extra $10, or I have to charge them an extra $10 for it. Because then I gotta fight with fur. And unfortunately, it takes longer to use the fur than anything. And it causes a lot of issues. See, this isn't matching up right. And I don't know why. Okay, we'll match up a little bit in the middle here. But no, we're kind of beholden to whatever's in my closet. So that's why the octopus is getting made, because I had a whole bunch of red extra. Alright. Ow! Although I might have to order some white. I might. But I don't know how much I'll have. But probably not enough for a 1-to-1 scale. Alright, I think this line is about here. Yep. Okay. Alright, there's 2. I don't know if we should do maybe like 4 of them at a time and then switch around to the next set, or if we should leave and if we should like pin all of them and make sure that it all adheres first. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna be better. I haven't done this one before, so we're learning together, chat. I feel like pinning all of them would probably be better, but I also don't know if I'll have enough pins for that. So I'm a little worried on that front. Like, I've got plenty of pins, but they're all the short ones, and I'll have to pull them all. Okay, let's see. Let's do this arm. Maybe we'll do like 4 of them. See how many I have. Also, my nose is itchy. There's minky everywhere. It's all over my face. It's all over me. It's all over my gloves. Occupational hazard. I'm inhaling it. I think there was some in my eye. Alright, so we'll put this little tip down here. If this goes really bad and my stuff is slipping, I think what we'll do is I'll try fixing the feet of the actual sewing machine and switch to the little walking foot. So, if you don't know what that is, it's a special little mechanical piece that you attach to the bottom where your needle would go. And, because your sewing machine is going to push the fabric through with these little feed dogs. The only problem is it only does it on the bottom. So what'll happen is sometimes the top fabric will kind of slip and it won't actually stay in place as to where it's supposed to be sewing. By having the little walking foot, you get a second set of feed dogs from the top, so it should be evenly fed through, is what it's supposed to do. So it just walks across your fabric. The only problem is mine is super loud, and I hate putting that damn thing on, and it really doesn't work very well with cotton. It works better with like these thicker fabrics. So I tend to not use it in these these processes with a lot of cotton and stuff. Okay, so that's all together. But this one has both, so I don't know if what's going to be better. I have oiled it. I actually have 2 different feet. This one is actually the least loud of the 2, ironically enough. To be fair, they're also fairly cheap, so you could just keep replacing them whenever they get annoying, but I try to not get rid of a bunch of stuff and create more waste just because it makes a noise. Okay, and then we'll put one more here. Actually, we'll put 2 more here, so let's go down a little bit more. Alright, that's looking good. And this goes here. Okay, so here's 3. This is a little bit easier to manage now because they're all pinned. So let's get number 4. And we'll debate from there. Is that this leg? Aha, you were twisted. I see this. This is what the instructions warned me about, is sometimes these things will get twisted because we're just kind of sandwiching this all together. Oh, I thought that was the cat. It was my phone. I just looked out of the corner of my eye. Because I have a gray cat. And I have a gray/black phone. I have black furniture. I have gray couches. Everything in my life is black and gray. My cat is gray. So I looked out of the corner of my eye, and I went, oh, there's the little black TV stand over there. I went, wait, is that the cat coming towards me? Out of the corner of my eye? No. So it was the black stand, but from the way that it was, because of my eyes playing tricks on me, it was the corner of my phone that it was making it look slightly gray, so I thought the cat was walking in here. Chat, there is no cat. The cat is, I think, upstairs. I tried looking for him, but I think he's sleeping upstairs. Oh, chat. I think I'm losing my mind. I think I have effectively lost my mind. It's the beginning of the new year, and I'm losing it. Come on, Foot, work with me. And, no, we're a little off. Okay. Ow. Push this through. Maybe I will have enough pins. Maybe we will actually go around and pin all of it. Because I'm not pinning it too much. Normally for these I would put a lot more, but I think because it's just going to be one big hassle going all the way around, I'm going to have to dodge all the pin heads on the opposite side. I don't think I want to do that. Plus, we're not going to be going from leg to leg. We're going to make one entire leg, pull it, check and make sure everything's okay, then go to the next one and just keep going around. That's what the instructions say. So we're going to follow the instructions until I decide otherwise. And nope, I missed. Okay, here's another leg. So that's 4. Here's 5. And this one's not all flipped around. Good. Alright, we'll put the edges together. This is actually a fairly easy way to do this. I was very worried about this. I thought this was going to be a lot more annoying. It's very simple instructions. It's just all the instructions take you like 20 minutes to do. And what doesn't help is I'm also yapping at the same time and yelling at you guys. Okay. Here's another one. Nope, is it not? Okay, there we go. That was not adhered. This one should be. Nope. Okay, got it. It's just difficult because I don't want to move this so that I can see the other side, because then it's going to mess up how I stuck this together and how I have this laid. So I don't want to do that. Okay, this goes right here. And this goes here. Also, Otter, if you're still there, I just caught. I said that this was left over from a VTuber doll. You didn't have any red in yours. Hold on. I just caught that. You didn't have any red anywhere. Neck earlier saying that it was Clifford was closer than you saying was it yours. You had no red literally anywhere. You had black and purple and pink. He's red on the inside. No, not that kind of red. I think I'm gonna have to reuse some of this for mine too. But I should have a plenty left over. And I actually have a second color of red. It's just a little deeper. Because it was like the edges. So I only needed a little bit, which is a part that sucks. That's why I'm so mad that I had to buy a whole yard. So I put on all the edging of the clothing with both of those colors, but they were both 2 different reds, so I couldn't use the same edging color on both little pieces. Chat, I'm going to be very excited to show that one off, because I am quite proud of that one. It only took me like a week. It's very simplistic. Very happy. It came out really nice. And then I want to make 2 more for some people. But like I said earlier, unfortunately I'm not going to be able to do that on stream, because you guys will run and tell that person. And I realize it's because you guys are excited. I'm not mad at you. Just you guys cannot keep a secret for the fucking lives of either of you. Or any of you, rather. So you guys will go to either of them and be like, did you see what Q's doing? And then ruin the whole thing. They'll be like, no, why are you doing this? I'll be like, I've already bought everything. You cannot say no. You have to accept it. I'm also thinking I'm going to charge a lot more for them too, if I do have to make them. Not only because fabric is getting more expensive, but because some people's VTuber designs are just really crazy. And we did that with the one. I was going to make one of them who unfortunately graduated, who had some like see-through horns. So what I was going to do was I was going to do a ditzy fabric inside and then put like plastic over it, so it would kind of look like there was nothing there, but I was debating between doing that and making actual see-through horns. Yeah, everything's getting more expensive, but unfortunately most fabric is actually sourced from, guess where? Korea. Guess who's got tariffs if it's coming into the US? Korea. Guess how I know that? Get a lot of stuff from Korea. So, actually, one of the roommates that I had who was Korean, her dad actually owned one of the fabric dyeing factories. So, there you go. Small world. I was debating maybe hitting her up and being like, hey, yo, can you just send me, like, a whole bunch of fabric? Then I was like, I think we would probably get stopped by customs very quickly. I think he also does a lot of the printed cottons, not necessarily like my fancy minkies and stuff like that, which would honestly be the most expensive. So I'm kind of beholden to whatever people currently have in stock versus what I currently have. Which is why I like going through and going to, you know, like thrift stores and stuff to get the actual clothing pieces for. Because then not only am I using actual stuff, but I'm also helping the environment by reusing stuff. As opposed to ordering brand new fabric. Chat, it also lays better too. It actually looks like actual clothing. It's like making a tiny little mini cosplay for you. Alright, another foot. And here's a little foot. Yay. Chat, this is gonna be the happiest octopus ever. I don't even think Cal's gonna be here this week to see this happening. And he's the one that was like, oh, can you make an octopus? Alright, chat. One more after this. Hope you guys are having a good Monday. I hope it's not too terrible. You guys are all well rested. I had a weird dream, but I think it's because some people were messaging me about different like school stuff. But I had a dream for some reason that I was back in science class and everybody else was all done with their work, but I wasn't. And I was sitting there just like tearing up crying because I had like for some reason this big stack of papers to go through. But everybody else only had like 1 or 2 sheets. And finally the teacher felt bad for me in the middle of this test and had another student who I used to go to high school with work on a page for me? And then I was like, but there's still so much more, and just kept going, well, you're just gonna have to finish it all before the bell rings. I was very upset. Chat, I don't know what the hell was wrong with me last night. I don't know why I'm still dreaming about school. It was very, very weird. Let alone somebody I went to high school with. Then again, that kid didn't like me, so I think it's probably just a holdover from all those years ago. And my brain just goes, yeah, fuck that kid. Damn it, I didn't even get through over here. Chat, and now I'm somebody not famous on the internet, and I make stuffed animals. Yeah. Suck it, sir. No, it's okay. I was the weird kid in school. I understand. Alright, let's see if we could put 2 up here. And then we should be able to start putting all these through the machine. And then you guys will be able to see the machine again. You're welcome. Okay, I got that through there. I guess I did have enough pins. Ow! Let's put some on this side. Let's see. Shoot. Why is that not matching? Why is that so far over? What did I do? Alright, that's a little better. And then... No, I don't know why this is like that. Okay, so can I do like that? Let's see if we could scooch that a little bit. Alright, that's a little better. Okay. And this goes here. Chat, if you guys didn't see, we're gonna be doing this today and tomorrow. I think I will still need tomorrow. But, Wednesday and Thursday, we're gonna be doing Morrowind. So hopefully you guys are all here for that. Very excited for that. And then, next week we got some collabs, and I'll go back to, Stardew for a bit. If we end up finishing today, which I highly doubt it, considering it's already 2 o'clock. If we ended up finishing today, then I would have just done Stardew tomorrow, but I think we're gonna be sewing again tomorrow. We gotta make 8 little tiny shoes. We gotta make some very tiny little shoes. Okay. So, here should be all the legs. Okay. So I'm gonna put this over here. The eyeball can go over here. I'm gonna push this forward. Is that about where that is? Kind of. Okay. Alright, that looks good. I think my camera's sideways. Has my camera been sideways this whole time and nobody said anything? Really, chat? Nobody said anything? Okay. Alright, let's try and do all of these legs. One by one. Hopefully. All in one go. And that I don't have to redo any of this. But let's see. Ow. 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 Alright, I'm gonna put everything behind the sewing machine over here. Just so we get a little bit more space. I'm gonna make sure that that leg is not gonna be... Okay, that's not gonna be able to stay. It's not gonna be able to be sewn into here, so we're gonna start from where we originally stopped. Right about here. I'm gonna put a knot there. Alright, and then let's go all the way down. I'm gonna pull these pins as we go. Because as you can see, there is actually some of them that are actually going to hit on the other side. So I want to make sure that the foot is not going to get caught in any of these as we go all the way around. Normally I would sew through these, but there's just so many pins. There's a lot, and it'll really screw up my machine. So, let's not, and say we did. Okay. Let's Especially because some of these are also on the other side as opposed to the top side. Okay. This will also save a couple of my pins too, where I'm not running over them. Okay, so over here at the tip, I'm gonna try and go around. Alright, that was loud. Alright, meeting here in the middle before I really turn it. But see, this is one of those instances where the pin is underneath, so... So trying to go around. Now we're gonna pull all of this back to the front. Ow! Ugh, that hurt. That was my arm. I'm gonna put all this in my lap, just so I don't do that again. Go away, pin. Okay. Alright, here's another pin. I'm gonna speed this up just a little, now that we've got a little straight bit. I'll probably slow it back down whenever we get to, like, the tips, because of that circular bit, but I think this should be okay. Alright. Yeah, I think it's probably gonna take us the rest of the day to sew all these little legs. Ow. Come on. Damn, this guy is bulky. Alright, we got another pin coming up. And this leg is fully out of the way. I'm gonna move that pin a little bit. I'm gonna move this guy. So we're gonna try and go through where we originally sewed. Okay. If I have to later, I'll go through and I'll like hand sew it in a couple of these spots that we missed, but that's pretty close. Did we run out of bobbin? No, there's still plenty. Alright, I think that's one whole leg. I only missed a little bit. Alright, there we go. Chad, we got one leg. It kind of matched up. Kind of. So, let's trim all of this off that we no longer need. Yeah, only 7 more to go. Oh, God. And trim that off. And then I'm also going to go around. So the next step is to go and make it where this is going to be easier to flip. So it wants you to cut around here, these little triangles. And what that's going to do is that's going to reduce some of the bulk of all of this extra fabric. So I'm actually just going to do that now, just every time so we won't have to do it later. Now, I don't want to get too close to the stitching line, but we want to get fairly close. See? So it's just like a quick little snip all the way around. So the thread is still there. This is just so it'll be easier later. Alright? Alright! Number 2! Oh, God. Why did I think this was gonna be an easy project? I'm glad I set 2 days, as opposed to just 1 like I originally wanted. Okay. So this guy's done. Let's move on to the next one. So let's put you all back here again. Okay, so this is the one directly next to it. So we're gonna do the same thing, starting from the top. Where did I originally stop sewing? Right about here. So starting from here, I'm gonna pull this pin so we don't run it over. Alright, there we go. Now that we kind of know what we're doing, I'm going to keep it at this steady speed. If I was a little faster, I'd probably be able to pull the pins at the same time. Let's see if I'll be able to. I highly doubt it, but... Oh, maybe. I probably won't be able to do it at the bottom, but I can definitely do it on these straight lines. Because now that's folding. Okay. Let's slow this down slightly as we get over here, especially because the pin head is right here. Can I fix that? Okay, much better. So following along this little bottom bit, I'm gonna very carefully round this corner. Should be able to remove this now. Okay. Why are you... Get out of here. Go away. It's just extra thread. Go away. This is why I like cleaning it up. It's the thread from before. Okay. Back all the way around. And we're through. So... let's move everything forward again. This isn't too bad. It's just a little annoying and tedious, but it's not too bad. Okay, that's a little too fast. It's a little better. Why is this slipping a little? Okay. We'll see how that is on the other side a little later. Yeah, it's still meeting up. Okay. All right. 3 more pins to go. This would be a little bit easier if it was a little closer. Hold on. Is that better? Yeah, that's better. I can't see from that far away. It's the only problem. Oh, this is much better. Alright, another pin. Put the penguin all the way over here. Ow! Where is this thread? It's the thread from over there. Go away. You're in the way. Okay. There's a little bit of a puckering here, so we're just gonna kind of ease this a little bit. So it's not all bunched in one spot. And I want to try and end up at our previous sewing bit. There we go. Okay, how'd we do? Other side looks okay, so we didn't miss anything. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. Okay. There's gonna be some natural movement between the two pieces. It's not always gonna be exact. Especially because I didn't draw on both sides the actual sewing bit, so I'm gonna miss in a couple of spots. Oh. Might have trimmed that a little bit too much. I might not have to put too many triangles down here at the bottom. God, get off my hands! It's stuck to my gloves. And trim. And then this is extra. That's that thread I was fighting with, and then there should be one here. Yep, there we go. Alright. That's all the thread, so that's all gone. Alright. So down here, as you can see, I cut it really hyper close. So I'm gonna just do a couple of these. Just going straight up, and then pivoting it down. Straight up, pivot it down. Just gonna chop through the rest of that one. Straight up, and pivot down. Alright. There we go. Alright, we got 2 of them! We got 2 whole legs. What is it? 6 more to go? I'm actually going to highlight. Crafting's going well. I hope you're having a good New Year so far. I'm going to actually pin these guys up so there's a little less bulk now that we know that this is all done. So I'm just going to do that real quick. So those are going to stay stuck, but because we've already pinned this, it shouldn't move the actual creature around. So we should be able to still, like, sew properly. Especially if I move this. So we'll just kind of pin these up. Hold on. Maybe let's do them separate. So we're gonna fold, roll, keep these guys out of the way. Doesn't say to do this in the instructions, but I'm gonna do it. Okay, put that through. Yeah, just 2 of them is better than, like, none. But we'll just keep rolling these. There we go. Alright. That's a little better. I'll do my best. Good. Keep doing your best. That's better than doing your worst. Alright, let's move on to the next piece over here. God, there's so much crap and fabric all over my feet. It's stuck to my sock. Okay. Alright, let's do number 6 over here. So we're gonna move all of these back here out of the way. Okay. And our sewing stopped right here. So chat, let's go ahead and do this side. I didn't see a pin here. I think we had pulled it earlier, so. We'll go back, make a knot, and then we'll go forward, hopefully. There we go. And straight down, let's pull this pin. This is getting easier as we keep going. I think it'll be easier once all of the legs are rolled up too. Because then I'm not putting as many pins through my arm and stuff like that. And some of that thread is wrapped over there. Okay. Alright, we're down here at this little bottom bit, so let's slow this down a little bit. So I can make sure that we stay in a circle. Okay. Still circling. And now all of this is going to get moved up here. So once again, I'm going to be putting my arm into pins, but... Alright. We can speed this up a little bit more now that we've gone around that curve. What also might be happening is because I have to put it in my lap over here because there's just so much bulk. I think it might be pulling on it too. So that's also part of our issue. But there's just, it's so much. There's a lot of weight to this guy. So let's pick you up and put you hopefully here, and maybe he'll stay. All right, another pin. All right, 2 more pins to go. Chat, this is gonna be the best damn octopus ever. And then I'll take that. And then I think there's a pin here? There is. Okay, so let's be careful. Okay. And we'll put a knot right there. Cool. All right. I kind of missed, so I'm going to have to go back through there and fix that later. But I don't want to run over these 2 pins here. So that's fine. I'll just hand sew those later. Yay! Chat, we got number 3. So let's trim all this down. You can see I kind of left what's called the raw edge over here. That's what all these little hole bits are. I was really trying to use as much fabric as possible. I want all this fabric gone, but I also don't want to waste any either. All right. And then we'll have to go and do the notches at the bottom. Did I miss? I did. I only started cutting the top. Oh, shoot. There's a pin jammed in here. Oh. Okay, so there was a pin. Whoops. That's good that I caught that, because I would have just tried to slice through that and gotten mad. Whoopsie. Alright, so now this guy's done. So we got 3. So let's go ahead and roll this one up. Yeah, that would have been bad, and that would have probably meant new scissors. Oops. Okay, 3 of them. But yeah, I'll have to go and sew up these little bits right here. So before I, like, flip this, I'll have to hand sew those. Okay. So now we got this guy over here. So let's put everything back here. Okay, our roll might be in the way. No, we're good. Where is... Aha, right here. Is our starting spot. Good, he's just outside of the way. I am going to trim this, though, before it becomes a problem like it did the last time. Okay. Alright, chat, we're gonna be almost halfway through. What would this be, like 40%? What's 3 out of 8? What's 3/8? What percentage is that? That's a number. Chat, I can't do math. Give me simple shit. 37.5. Alright. Chat, 37.5% of the way through. Wait, did I trim the bottom? Chat, somebody remind me after this one's done. I gotta trim the bottom of the other one. Alright, I'm going to pull this pin. We're going to turn this down a tick. I'm gonna go around this corner. Alright, now all of you have to come up here. My internet's fighting me today. I'm so sorry. Actually, wait, it's right here. Oh no! Uh-oh. Ow. Well. Goodbye, pin. Well, that's broken. Oops. Chad, I didn't even sew over that one. That's not my fault. Alright. Well, it was a brave little pin. He did his job very well. And last little bit. I like the way that I do it. I know there's like, you're supposed to be more specific, but it always looks like a little teeny tiny like dinosaur leg with like little tiny claws at the end. Alright, well. Hey, please don't do the same thing. Okay, now we can get back to this. Now that I remembered. Just gonna throw that on the floor. Now my nose itches. I think there's Minky in it. Okay. Back to work. Now we can kind of speed this up again. Nope, stop moving that way. Go this way. This is so difficult for me because that's why it keeps moving this way. Because I just kind of naturally follow a line. I think that's why I'm never going to be able to drive. I was talking about that with one of my doctors. I think it would have been easier if I would have learned when I was much younger. But I think my brain can't comprehend that things aren't directly in the middle. Okay. 2 pins going over here. We're gonna try and match up right here. Damn, that's really far up. And then... Alright, octopus body, you are in the way. And I think we go to here. Yep, actually, I got that one right on the money. Or at least close to. Yay! So now, let's take out these last 2 pins. Did I take out the wrong one? No. I think that was just from before. Okay. Good, so that's all done all the way through here. So let's trim all of this. Ow. Ow! I swear I'm not doing this on purpose. There's so many pins. So every time I grab something, I'm probably gonna put my hand in a pin. Alright, we'll trim all the way through here. And up through here. Alright, chat. Now we are halfway through the legs. So 4 more legs to do. I hope you guys are having fun. I'm glad that we kind of get to make something new. But no, seriously, if you guys have other things that you want, because I know I have so many patterns, I just kind of need an excuse to make them. And I'm sure you guys do not want to see bats all the time. I like making the bats, but I don't think you guys want to see them all the time. Because I usually just default to those. Let's do another one up here. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and roll up number 4. Oh my god, there's so much fabric at my feet. Oh my There's so much. This is gonna be a terror to clean up. Although I might just have to leave it because I need to start putting together one of the other things that I'm working on. I have one last VTuber doll that I have as a commission. All the other ones are like thank yous for people. As like a barter thing. I really stabbed myself. There we go. 4 are done. This is so much easier to work with. Now that these aren't flopping around everywhere. And then I can't potentially sew through them if they get caught over here. This isn't a bad pattern. It's just, it's very... My machine does not like when things are really, really bulky. As we've seen. Especially with the dragon that we just did. Who is completely done if you guys didn't see. I did stuff him and fix him and everything. And he looks pretty good. So... Alright. Chat, next one. Let's start from over here. Let's put everything back here. Once again. And then this line is right here. Okay. Oh, this is the one that I didn't really draw the line on. Okay, so we'll have to be very careful. But that should be where that end stitch is, so now we should be able to go all the way down. This side is much faster because I don't have to deal with the entire project kind of pulling itself. There is a pin under here, though. I hate having dial-up. Wait, do you actually have dial-up? How far deep south are you that you have dial-up? Okay. I might have to move this pin because this one's doing the same thing, where it's probably gonna get run over, so let's see if we can have it go this way. Oh, you do have dial-up? I didn't realize they actually still, like, made dial-up, I guess, or offered it. But then again, there's only 2 providers near me. One is only fiber, and the other one is Spectrum, so... Alright, let's slow down a little bit. Go a little slightly faster. And going around this corner... Ow. And keep going around. Nope. Okay. Now we can move this guy up front. Yay! Chat, we're getting faster at this too. Okay. There we go. Much better. Yay, chat! Octopus is coming along. Did I trim the bottom of the last one? I think I did, right? You know what? When we unfurl it, I'll be able to see which ones I did not and didn't do. We'll be able to pull it all apart pretty soon. Okay. And then let's pull this one. I'm glad that we put all these pins in here. But man, I think that's why in the instructions it said to only put 3 of them. Just because you gotta keep starting and stopping. Okay. And then this line goes all the way here. You can get $50 for the rest of your time, and since I can't afford shit, this is the best option. I mean, yeah. That's why my grandma doesn't even have internet at all. My mom, just pays for her phone internet, and that's all she gets. She could get an Obama phone, but she doesn't want an Obama phone. She wants a fancy phone. And there we go. Okay. I think I missed with this one, but I think I'll have to hand sew it in a little later. Yeah, I missed like a smidge. Alright, let's go. Good, so we'll trim all of this all the way up. I'm gonna make sure I actually notch the bottom here. So let's do that real quick now before I forget. Especially because I kind of missed that little bit. And there. And there. And there. And through there. There we go. Ow! Chad, all these pins will be gone. It'll be a glorious time. I'll be so happy. Alright, 3 more. And that's all cleaned up. Let's go ahead and roll this guy up. Chat, they're like little shitty fruit roll-ups. God, I haven't had a fruit roll-up in probably 15 years. Okay, 3 more! Look! Chat, 3 more! 3 more! 3 more! 3 more! Same hat! Okay, going over here onto number 8. Oh, 6 is over here. Did we already do 7? Oh no, we have 6. Okay, we're gonna leave 6 and 7 for last. It's starting to look like a little octopus that's curled up his little feet and stuff, and I'm really excited. Okay, let's see if we can move this. Looks like it's supposed to be around here. 6, 7, hi Mike. You missed it, that's what Shrimp just kept doing the entire time. I accidentally put 6 and 7 together. Okay, so that's where that's sewn. So now we can go straight down. I think I put more pins in this side. They had the tongue tattoos. Oh, I do remember those! God, that's... See, they're not really healthy for you. That's why I don't get them that frequently. And I only really shop at Aldi, because I can't afford other grocery stores. And they don't have them. They've got, like, their variation of, like, fruit snacks and stuff, but they don't have anything fancy like a fruit roll-up. Okay. See, I kept putting all of these going the other way from which way I'm sewing. Although I suppose I probably could have started sewing from the opposite side. But this way is a little easier, so it's not as bulky and I don't have to shove it through the machine. Okay. Down here at our little curve again. I'm gonna pull this while I still can. Also, chat, I made my nails smaller. If you guys didn't see. Although they are chipping already, so I'm gonna have to redo them. Which I'm a little pissed about. They didn't even last a week. But I'm trying to get rid of some of my crummier nail polishes that I never use, so unfortunately they're all the ones that don't last very long. But I didn't really have to go anywhere, so I went, I'm just gonna use my nail polish that I don't use and try and clear them out. Okay. Here's the rest of the curve, and then we can speed this up. Oh, hit a button. Didn't mean to do that. Although now why are you making a weird noise? That's better. Chat, my sewing machine's getting mad. I think that's what it is. Yeah, see, some of these pins are a little too low. So I'm just gonna run them over. So let's avoid that. Okay, 2 more pins. Then we'll be at the edge here, and then we have 2 more legs, chat. That was annoying, but I feel like it was actually faster than I thought it would be. So I'm a little glad for that. Okay. And then this goes to that sew line right here. We'll back it up, and there we go. Okay, trimming this whole thing all the way down. I'm so glad we're using the bigger scissors instead of the little ones. As nice as I like those little ones, I think it's easier to use the big ones. He does have a lot of freaking legs. I don't think I'm gonna make this octopus again for a long, long time. Same thing with the 2-foot dragon. I kind of like doing these fun ones, but then I go, yeah, I won't be making that again. Oh, wait, we gotta trim here. Almost forgot again. Chad, I don't know why, but I just have, like, the desire to play The Sims. Don't know why. Just all of a sudden hit me. I just really want to play The Sims. Why? Why did that remind me of The Sims? What? Where did that come from? There we go. Alright, chat, 2 more. Oh, look at this! This is so much easier to manage. This is so much easier to manage. You got stressed. Yeah, I got stressed and I went, man, I want more stress. Sims 4, let's go. I don't know why. Alright, 2 more. Let's go with this one. God, it's so much easier now. Look at this. I could probably actually keep this leg up here. Oh, chat, this is so great. Can I end up where the sewing thing was? I think it's about here. Okay. Alright, and then go straight down. This one, it looks like it's gonna have a little bit of a pucker already. I don't know why. Wonder if I might have pinned him a little funky. Yeah, brain is weird. My brain is very weird. Alright, let's keep going down, and then same thing. Why did I pin all of these just sideways? Just cause. Okay. So now we're down here at the edge. Let's go ahead and slow it down. I'm actually going to pull you a little earlier. Because there's a pin on the other side that I'm going to have to contend with, so I don't want to deal with 2 of them. Oh, he's real close. Please don't run him over. Please don't run him over. Oh, please do not run him over. Okay. Let's pull this now before I do actually run him over. Finish the rest of this curve and then speed it up. No, a little too fast. Yay! I just keep shoving all these pins in the same spot. I'm gonna have to move them. We're not gonna be able to fit them all. This is a lot less bulky to deal with. This is so good. I hope he's gonna turn out really nice on the other side. We just haven't looked yet, so I'm kind of fearful. I'm kind of fearful, chat. Yeah, why did this bunch as much as it did? It's kind of weird. Okay, let's see if we can kind of ease it just a little bit. Except now we're a little too far over and there's a pin right about here. I could feel it. Aha! I would have run that over, so let's not do that. Yeah, I think that just didn't match up correctly. And then you are gonna go like this way. Okay. Alright, we're a little off on the line, but I think it should be okay. Did I match up on the other side? Yeah, we matched up on the other side. Okay. Chat, one more! One more! And then we'll do some hand sewing. Alright, all the way around this before I forget. Ow. Go ahead and clip these. Oh, that one's a little close. The last leg of the journey. Okay. Man, there's a lot less pins to contend with, at least. Thank God. And trim. Yay! Alright. One more. One more. Chat, one more. One more, and then we'll have our fuzzy octopus. Okay. Chat, one more. Trying to stretch my legs. I know I'm gonna have to sew again in a second, so I'm trying to stretch them up here. When I go to hand sew, I'll be able to put them up. Okay. Chat, we're ending on 7. Because this one's 6, so this must be 7. So you are right about here. Okay. Chat, last little bit. It's not it. Don't sew the other leg in there. There we go. This isn't bad. I think you'd be able to probably do this in about 1 day's worth of work. Oh good, the string is stuck. Get out of there. Whenever the string is stuck, what it'll do is it'll actually pick up what you just sewed. And it'll start to add extra bulk, and then it'll move, and you don't want to do that. So I do try and pull those whenever I can. Just for some reason, this thread is like super, how to put it? It's like loopy. So it kind of curls, and so instead of it staying and having that staying power, it'll just kind of curl around itself and then get stuck around this foot. So obviously we don't want that. Yeah, I think we'll finish it tomorrow. Because I think maybe we'll hand sew it. And finish all these little bits. Because I did set for tomorrow as well. Because I want to look. I think the rest of it is just putting on the eyes, attaching the eyes, and going from there. But we should still be able to hand sew this little bit. Plus, we still have to do the wire armature and stuffing. And we do have to stuff it in a couple of different spots first before we can put the actual wire on. So I'm still not going anywhere yet. Don't worry. We're gonna keep sewing. Ow! Ow. Damn it. But there's still plenty to do. There is still, oh, plenty to do. But then I want to make the little top hat, and I want to make the little stilettos. So we'll be making 8 little tiny shoes, and I think we're just gonna glue them on. But I'm not sure yet. But I know that I did not... Oh! I did not hit all of the original sewing points, so I know that I'm going to have to hand sew all of these little inner corners of all these legs before I flip them. So I'm just going to do a quick whip stitch through there. Chat, last leg. I am also ridiculously hungry. I don't know why. I ate food this morning. Okay. So that's trimmed. That's good. Alright, the only pins that should be left should be these legs, so let's unfurl him. Oh, wait, I gotta do the little clips. And flip. Okay. Alright, unfurling everybody. Chad, there should be no more pins after this. I'm so excited. I won't keep stabbing myself. Where's the end of this pin? Oh, over here. And unfurl. And unfurl. And unfurl again. And that's some extra thread. Where are you attached to? And last one. Chat, we have legs! We have legs! We have curly legs! I think I did clip all of them. I think I got each one of them. Chat, look! Look at all these legs! So now I could stick my hand in here. We got legs! He's all together! So let me shake him out over here a little bit. And get some of the stray little bits off. Yay! He looks tasty! We're not eating him! We're not eating him, damn it. I'm working very hard on him. Okay. Let me see about pulling some of this out of the machine. And then we're gonna hand sew all these little bits in between. So up here near the top of the head, where it'll be, I didn't quite catch some of the original sewing, so I do want to go through and just do like a quick stitch for anywhere that I missed before we flip him inside out. So we'll be doing some hand sewing for a minute. Chad, I'm very excited. We'll have another project under our belt. And then next month, if you didn't see, we should be doing the plush Q from, I think it was, when was that? Was that October that we unlocked that, or was that the subathon? I don't remember anymore. I have a list of everything that we still need to do, so I'm not going to forget anything. I just can't legitimately remember which one it was. Alright, so I'm just going to do a quick stitch through here. Just to make sure that these stitch lines add up together. I'm going to do it a couple of times. Then I should be able to check on the other side. Did you match up? No. So let's do the same thing over here. At least this will only take a little bit. And then I think next is to attach the head. So I want to check and make sure first. Okay, so that's... Chat, remember... What is this, 7? Actually, maybe I should put a pin here. As much as I'm gonna hate that, I might have to put a pin here so I remember where I started. So chat, we started here, so this one's good. So next, over here, yep, I missed a little bit. So we're just gonna go around, we're just gonna put, it's just literally like just a quick whip stitch, it's just like one loop. So it's not gonna take us very long. But what is that? That should be 16 points? Because it should be 2 per leg? Or is it 1/2? So would it be 8? Dude, I can't do math. I'm the absolute worst at math. Okay. What did I do? Okay. Alright, so you attach right here to this point. I'm gonna go through a couple of times just to make sure. And then, oh, I really missed you, so let's do a couple of spots. Yeah, I really missed. Math does suck. I've never been good at math, and I don't think I ever will. Alright, down into here, into this stitch line. And then let's go up a little bit more. Just to make sure that this is really reinforced. Because especially if this is getting pulled or anything like that, it's probably gonna break. So let's not have that happen. That one's all done. Alright, next going this way. Yep, definitely missed here. I think I missed here? I can't tell. Well, we'll go over it just in case. Unfortunately, I'm doing red on red. Probably should have done another color, but... Actually, I just realized I have another... I have like a blender that has like purple and red in it. I probably should have done that for the legs instead. Did I just do this one? Yeah, I just did that one, so it's this one. No, I don't think I missed this one. I think I just missed this side. Okay. So let's sew this in. I also have dyscalculia and also dyspraxia. So it's like the worst of all worlds. It's a triple whammy of, man, that sucks. Let's see. Can I put that here? And let's go back over here just so we make sure that this is all together. And I'm just going to put the knot here. Some extra fabric here that we don't need, but I'll keep it here and put the knot around it. All right. Did that knot weird? Oh, damn it. Well, I guess it is knotted, so it should be fine. Oh, my thing is disconnecting? Twitch, you okay? Twitch, you good? Dyslexia. Thankfully, I don't have that. I can read upside down, though, very easily. Oh my god, I can't put this knot on. Oh my god, I can't put this knot on. Alright, stop making a knot next to each other. Put the whole thing together. Alright. Now, taking a look at this one. This side's good. I think this side's good? I don't think this side's good. Let's check. I'm just gonna put an extra stitch here just in case. Just an extra one, because I don't think this is actually together, but... I can't tell. There's too much red on red. Ow. And put a knot here. Using the wrong ones. I should be using the pink ones because they're smaller. Alright. Chat, we're getting there. All these little armpits are going to be great. They're going to look wonderful, and they're not going to come apart, and we're going to be so proud. We're going to be like, oh, Q, you did so good. Chat, I'm doing a good job. No, I'm not. Any other person sewing probably would have been done by now. And here I am hand sewing all these reinforced stitches because I fucked up. Okay, how's this side? Oh, did I cut through that? Oh, shit. Well, I'm glad I checked. Okay, so I cut through this side. Somehow. Whoopsie. I somehow went into the stitching, and there's actually a hole right here. So, let's fix that. So I'm gonna have to go back and forth. Yeah, I really... Wow, how'd I do that? Okay. So I'm gonna follow it all the way back through where we were just sewing. And I'm gonna follow by going through the exact opposite side of where I sewed the first time, so it's gonna mimic a machine stitch. Come on, pull through. Why are you nodding? What are you doing? Not like Omega I'm nodding, but like... There we go. That's better. And through here... And the other side's here, and we made it back to the beginning. Okay. Was there an extra bit here that I did not sew? Let me go through just in case. Okay, I didn't on this other side, so... Let's for sure go through this leg, which is kind of messed up. How did I do that? Somehow this is inside of another leg? What the hell did I do? Okay, that's better. So, I'm definitely gonna have to sew through here, but... Where'd my needle go? Hello? Oh, I cut through it! Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. I must have done that. Whoops. I didn't knot that other piece. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright, I'm just gonna do an extra stitch over here just in case I really fucked it up. Whoopsie. Oops. Didn't mean to. Just go over it a couple of times. Okay. So there's a little bit of a gap for sure over here, so let's go down. This is a pretty significant gap. I could probably stick my entire pinky through it, so... Let's... try and put this... all the way together. Is this where we started? I remember 7. Oh no, this is the 7 on the other side. Never mind. And through here. Okay, so now we've actually finished this hole on the other side. And so this to here. And through here. Okay. Now I can actually knot this now that I didn't accidentally go through my sewing line. So that's a little embarrassing. This one actually looks good. I think this one's good. I don't think we have to sew through this one. What about this one? I think we did this one? Yep, this one's good. Okay. How about this one? This one doesn't seem to have any gaps. Is that a gap? I think that might be a gap. Okay. So we need one tiny stitch here. I don't want any gaps. I want this to all go together, and I don't want stuffing to be falling out of his armpits. And then I have to fix this later. I think it goes from here to here to here. I can't grab it. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I think this was all not together. Oh, is this the last one? I think this is the last one. Oh, perfect. Chat, we had just enough thread. Chat, we had just enough thread. Perfect. Oh, bless. Just enough. Ow. And let's go ahead and knot this. Oh, I screwed up the knot. Hold on. How did I... Alright, that's better. Chat, I think we have successfully fixed all of his little tiny legs. So there shouldn't be any more spots where anything's not together. That looks good. That looks good. That one looks good. That one looks good. This one looks good. Those ones look good. And that one looks good. Alright, there we go. Chat. We have an octopus. We have an octopus. What did I just do with that needle? There we go. Before I accidentally lose it. Yay! So let's take a look and let's see what it says next. We can kind of plan. Stitching the arms, important. Turn the headpiece right side out, place inside the opening. Raw sides facing, aligning. Choose a panel of your headpiece that you like the best, the most uniform stitching, and align the center point there. This will be the front face and what people will see most of the time. Pin and stitch only across the front 3 panels, securing. Oh, because we're going to have to do the front. Oh. Choose a panel of your headpiece that you like the most, and align the center point of that head segment to a seam of 2 body segments. Okay. Which one do we like the most? Which one do we like the most? Chat, I'm gonna be biased. I'm gonna say this one. So we're going to stuff this in here. Okay. We are going to align this front to 2 segments right here. So I'm going to pin those. Okay. And we're only going to put 3 segments on here because that's going to mean that the back of the neck is going to be open for stuffing. So let's keep going around the entire opening. So here's to panel 2, right about here. Okay. And then back on this side, we need the rest of panel 1 here. And then we need panel 2. So there should be 2 of these here that are just going to remain open. So we're going to stuff through there. And through here. Is it going to be easier to put this through the machine? Let's see if we can this through. Chat, did you know that comes off? Chat, did you know? Yeah. Chat, did you know that comes off? I think this should be a wide enough opening that I should be able to put this into here. Let's see. It should be stretchy enough. Let's see. Maybe. Maybe not. Here, let's see if I can put... Because some of these pins are getting stuck on the machine. Let's see. Oh! I think we might have it. Oh! Now can I wrap this around to an edge? Okay, I think we might have it. We're just gonna shimmy this a little bit up. And I'm going to pick up this foot, which is trapped around this pin. Okay. This may or may not work, but let's see. Whoa. I got the pin stuck in the machine. That ain't good. Okay. Chat, let's see if we can do it. I may have to actually help it, though. Because I think it might be too wedged onto here, so... Okay. None of this should be rolled over. Did I go backwards? I don't think I did. Okay. Come on, go forwards. Go forwards. This might be a bad idea, chat. It's faster than hand sewing it. It's a little bit more stable. Especially considering we're going to be stuffing through here. Okay. Here's another pin. How many more pins? I wish I had a machine that had a much thinner neck. So I wouldn't have as much issues. And I could do this more frequently. Alright, 2 more pins. If I missed any pieces, I think I'll just hand sew it, but... Okay. Can we? Did I do it? I don't know. Alright, well I missed an entire section. Let's see if I could do this. Can't believe I somehow missed an entire bit. Let's see if I could just do it from the top. And I think that's the front of the head too. So leave it to me, chat. So... it must have just fallen down in all the pinning. Alright, is that on there now? So I'm gonna put my fingers back in here again. Where'd that opening just go? Okay. So if I put my fingers through here... Nope, I missed that section. Is that what I just sewed through? Or no, I think that's a different point. Yeah, because I sewed over here. How did I miss this much of it? Chat, all because I got lazy. Chat, don't be lazy. Chat, I'm causing more work. Just because I was lazy. Alright. We're just gonna hand sew this little bit, because now I can't get this small bit. Alright, but that should be good. It looks like this, all the rest of this is actually adhered, but I can't get that little tiny bit in there. Let's clean up all this thread so it doesn't get in the way. Let's go back. This might be enough thread, but I highly doubt it. Chat, we'll have the whole octopus together. All that's left is to put wire, stuff him, and add his little eyes. And then we can give him his top hat and his little stiletto shoes. So we could do that tomorrow. Yay! Chat, that's not bad. That's really not bad. If this was a pattern I wanted to make all the time, I could probably do this in one day. It just probably won't have any wire in it. So that's actually good, because then I can grab the wire for tomorrow. Alright. Let's close this little section up. Because I screwed this up. Oh yeah, there's definitely not going to be enough thread. I'm so excited. We're going to have an octopus. I should have just done this from the get-go instead of trying to sew it. But I'm an idiot. Okay, so it has to go all the way to there. Let's see, can I get it? It's just one more stitch. It's just one more stitch, and now can I not this? Alright, I think I got it. All with that last little bit of thread. Okay, so if I put my fingers back through here, that's together. That's together. This is not together. Damn it. Hold on. Do I have, like, a tiny little bit of... Here, we're just gonna do it in white. I've got a lot of white. And I want to make a new thread just for this. Chat, I am the epitome of laziness. It's okay, it's just one little loop. It's just one little loop, chat. No one will know. I'll know, but you guys will. But no one else will. It's fine. Was that right here? Where'd that just go? Right... Is it here? Here. Okay. It's just one tiny loop, chat. There, that was it. I was not about to start a whole needle just for that. I was not. Okay. So now checking back around. Oh, there's another one here. Why is it all of these cross points that are the problem? Why are all of these ones the problem? And my nails aren't even that long anymore that we can blame my nails being long. It's just not staying. Was that here? No, here. I'll do 2 loops just to make sure this is super reinforced. And right here, let's go ahead and make a knot. At least this is the easy part. This one I've been doing for so long This one I can kind of do with my eyes closed. Okay. Chat, I probably should have just done this by hand from the beginning instead. But I think we are good. So if I pop this out, this should be our little octopus. So this is where we're going to stuff everything through. This is where we're going to put all the wire through. And it should be a ton of fun, chat. So we got a couple more things to do. I am going to put little teeny tiny shoes on all of these. I'm not sure if I want to make it out of the 4-way stretch stuff so it stays on. Or I have this really stiff extra stuff that I bought a long time ago. And maybe we kind of loop this around. But the only problem is I don't know if my machine will go through this, but it's just some marine fabric. So you use this actually to cover like the seats in boats. That's what this is. So it's it's like super thick. So I don't know if we're gonna do that or if we're gonna do it the other way. But either way, yay! Chat! We did it! Chat, we got our octopus. Yay! So we got the start of them. So chat, I think we should be able to finish all that tomorrow. If we don't, that's okay. I'll finish that off stream. But there we go. Chat, we made progress. We made a lot of progress. Look at him. He's looking pretty good. We'll have to pull him apart. There's like some special stuffing where you're supposed to do, where you stuff it a little bit first and then you push it through, just so the wire doesn't go through. So we're gonna have to make like a little bit of an armature, but then we'll be able to actually curl him around stuff, and it'll be a ton of fun. So chat, hopefully I get to see you guys tomorrow. I really appreciate everybody that was here. I appreciate everybody that stopped by. Thank you, Minecraft Alt, for following. Really appreciate it. Thanks everybody that stopped by. This was a ton of fun. But chat, I think we'll call it there for now. Made a lot of progress. He actually just looks like you just went to the fishmonger and you just like asked them for an octopus and this is what they hand you. So chat, yay! So if you guys didn't see, tomorrow we're gonna be finishing this. Wednesday and Thursday we're gonna be playing Morrowind. Unfortunately, Friday I have to go and get X-rays, so I will not be here. So chat, hopefully I see you guys for the rest of the week. If I don't see you guys tomorrow, I'll see you guys for Morrowind. So hey, thanks everyone for being here. This was a ton of fun. This was great. So I don't know who to drop you guys off to. Let me get you your guys' raid messages, because I'm gonna have to go to the other side. So here's those. Go ahead and copy whichever one it is that you need. And chat, I will see you guys tomorrow at our normal time. So everybody all have a good rest of your day. Thank you, Simon. But yeah, you guys have a good one. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. And I'll go drop you guys off somewhere fun if I can get out of my chair. There is so much fabric. I wonder if I could show you guys. There is... Oh, wait. Chat. There is so much fabric down here. I probably should not throw my stuff on the floor. But I never learned properly. So, chat, I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to clean up a little bit, and I'll see you guys then. So, thanks, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye. How do I get out of this chair? I think I have to go this way. Bye.